Happy Friday. Hey,
Happy
Phoenix.
Friday.
Oops. Hey, Phoenix.
Friday.
Oops. Eternal loop. I always forget to mute that. Thank you for the lurk, Phoenix. Hope you're having a good Friday afternoon. How is everybody doing this afternoon? And or evening, if it may be. I suppose it could be morning as well. Hopefully everybody is doing good. We're getting back to some Warcraft on the Warlock. I'm just getting the game booted up now. But I hope everybody has had a good week. It's been a bit of an up and down for me this week. The weather has been rather uncooperative. And there's allergens in the air. And there's all the usual early summer stuff. But I'm actually trying to absorb and enjoy the cooler weather that we've been having than usual for this time of year. Because the heat is coming and we're going to be praying for the cooler weather as soon as we can get it in a very short time. I'm kind of surprised it's not here already. All right. Well, here we are on the Warlock, on our fell steed, and in the Undercity. And we're going to head over to Stranglethorn Vale, but I've just got a few little tasks to do first, and I figure while we're waiting for a few people to come in, we'll just kind of get a few little things done. One of which is we need to make some bandages. But we need to learn... no, I did learn Heavy Mage Weave, that's right. So we just got to make these bandages real quick. We'll have some better bandages. Currently we're using the regular ones, and I do have a few of these heavies. But those are really helpful. Keep us going, keep us rolling forward. I think we will skip to the next track. You'll have to forgive my throat's a little off. My voice is probably a little off today. It should clear, hopefully, with a bit of talking. But the air quality hasn't been that great. It's been pretty humid here and cooler, and there's just a lot of gunk and stuff in the air, so I'm definitely noticing a bit of that today. But I hope everybody is well. I have been really enjoying getting back to streaming. Been enjoying playing Warcraft. Alright, bandages acquired. Pop some of these into the bank. What else did I need to do? So I've done a few quests in Fairless. And we've got this dungeon quest that's probably not going to stay green for us very much longer. But these are the ones that I'm kind of thinking of today. We've got a bunch of stuff to do in Stranglethorn Vale. And we might look at some other stuff too in a little while. Do I wish to fly? Perhaps. We did pick up a crumpled note. Fleeing from the Zanzil in that rotting boat seemed wise at the time, but I start to think death would have been a more suitable fate. I thought my ancestors had granted me a boon by allowing me to escape their wrath, but now I wonder what wisdom I shall gain if I live through my imprisonment. This came from a note on the coast of Stranglethorn Vale, kind of right down along in here. I think, yeah, right down in here actually, just east of Booty Bay. You can find these bottles along the coast here, and I found a bottle, and this was the message that was in the bottle. So we have a message in a bottle, and we'll go do that. That'll send us on an adventure or two.
What would you ask of death?
I guess I'm going to go ahead and fly. Do I want to fly? I kind of don't want to fly. Takes a long time. I don't know if it's actually faster than taking the Zeppelin. It just depends, I guess, on the timing of the Zeppelin, really. It's probably that the factor there. But how is everybody's week? I hope everybody has been doing well. And if not, I hope you're looking forward to a relaxing weekend if you can get one. I have been slowly but surely getting back to life. And also back to reality. That's a fellow Warlock. With his Voidwalker. We want Gromgol. Because we do have one quest to drop off in Gromgol. This grim message, which sent us over to the hinterlands up here to kill some trolls and put their heads on a pike. I did some of this offline, or off stream. Just kind of in my spare time, so to speak. But we do have some other things to do in hinterlands as well. It's a little bit above level for us a lot of the time here. Like, you know, you can see this one's a 50. Although it's possible to get these without... if you're careful, you can get them. These Propelli Verbose Port. Which is essentially like a type of beer or ale, I guess. But we will head on down to turn this one in, and then we'll head on down. Let's see, do we want to actually work our way down, or do we want to go to Booty Bay? I think I actually picked up quests in Booty Bay already that would be level appropriate for us. So we could work our way from the north down, do some of these in here. Let's do that. Welcome in, folks. I appreciate you hanging out with me this afternoon. Just waiting for the Zeppelin. What's everybody's plans this weekend? Are you guys doing anything?
Our legend.
It's a Barbie. Resubbing. 9 months. Proton, happy Twitch baby day. We have a Twitch baby, Barbie. Welcome and thank you so much for the resub. And we also have a Liz Gale in the house. Liz, pronouns please. How you doing today, Liz? Barbie, I've missed you too. I've missed everybody. And I'm happy to be slowly getting back. It was a rough go, no lie. But sometimes that's the way this life works. And you just kind of got to say, all right, I got to put everything down, deal with this for a while first. and then get back to things. And people have been very patient and very understanding about that, which is very much appreciated. He, they, Leon, Lee. Okay. You got it, Leon. / Lee. Tell me everything. Well, first, in the beginning, there was nothing. Oh, it's been just a string of stuff, all the things, you know, a lot of life decisions and things like that that my family are trying to make regarding family members and some health issues that they're having as they're getting older. And you may remember I had the window broken. That was kind of a saga that I got to deal with. Have you seen my cool spiffy horse, Barbie? This guy's got a regular undead horse. Mine's a summoned demon, which is kind of nifty. Yeah. Phoenix said the other night. Yeah, he says nice car. I always love the little interactions that you have with people where you're basically just sitting around waiting and doing nothing. This is when people have little short conversations for just a moment, waiting for the Zep to either come or leave or whatever, and it is always pretty hilarious. Just a very short interaction. You may never see that person ever again, or you may run into him. I had a conversation like that about a week ago with an orc named Juicy. And then out of nowhere, I was standing outside the auction house about 2 or 3 days ago, and Juicy comes up and just like wiggles right in front of me for a minute to say hi, and then runs off. And I whispered Juicy hello, and she said hello back. And that was the end of the conversation, but it was just nice to say hello, you know. It is getting better, thank you, Barbie. I did see your message in the server Discord. Obviously, we don't have to go into any detail on that, but it sounds like there's been a lot of change for you as well. I hope things are adjusting at a reasonable pace for you and things are going okay. I love humans; they're so funny. They are indeed. Barbie, so sweet of you to resubscribe. Thank you very much for that. And it's even our Twitch baby today. You may be the very first person I've ever had a Twitch baby with. I feel like that's quite possible, because you may have been one of my very first subscribers. I'm pretty sure you might have been the very first subscriber. You were within the first couple, I'm pretty sure. Huge change, but unnecessary and good change. It's a frog, baby! Yay! Let's see, I've got something for that, I'm sure. What do we got here?
I'd love to.
Well,
Love that.
there you go. That's the one. I'd love to. It sounded like Seinfeld. Oh. Anyhow, here we are in Gromgol, so we'll hop off here. What you been up to, Barbie? How have you been? Love that.
Love that.
What do we got here? Looking at the emote. Hugs. Hug emotes.
Relax.
So the other day I was asking chat about whether they really care about me reading the quest text. Most people who play WoW don't read the quest text. I always have. Just because I'm geeky like that. I like to understand the story of why I'm going to kill 100 of whatever or something. But they're not that into it, which is fine. If you'd like me to read the quest text, certainly let me know. But I'm going to kind of just mostly focus on talking and questing and just enjoying the time. Streaming so much, hanging out, decided I'm going to college, going to the colleges. Awesome. Barbie, would you like to tell us about the college things and stuffs? Congratulations. I never did make it back. I looked at going back to college several times. Or going to college, rather, not back. I never went at all. Didn't spend a moment in a classroom in college. Graduated high school and was like, let's go to work. We do need to sell these. We should probably get a few little things conjured up here as well. We're going to want Mr. Thogron out with us. Yes, indeed. What are you going into? Do tell, do tell, do tell. If you'd feel like talking about it. How are all the levels? I might have messed around with a few things. Okay, that's coming up not as loud as my voice on the monitor, but fairly loud. If you need me to turn that down a bit, I can. The game audio. Leon, how you doing today, my friend? Hope you're well. Community college and online, going to study psychology, but right now just a few classes to start. To get used to it. I think that's an excellent idea. Especially if you were kind of not really sure and you kind of want to see whether it's a right fit, or you're you know, kind of wanting to get a sense of things. I think that's a really, really smart way to go. Needed a year off. I'm glad I decided on it and excited to take it slow, doing it online. I think you've got an excellent approach there. Not that you were asking for any approval, but it seems like to me that's a good way to go. You know, don't get yourself into I'm invested for, you know, 100 grand for your huge program. Like, see how you feel about studying and what you want to do. Take some time, find yourself, find your stride. Seems like a smart move to me, my friend. 2 classes is better than none classes if it gets you moving forward, right? Lexi, welcome in, friend. How are you feeling today? How are you doing? Appreciated your messages on the Discords. And welcome in other folks. I see a few more people have come in. Appreciate you all. Happy Friday, everybody. What was I just about to do? I've made a soul stone. We've got our demon. I probably need to eat the foods. Organize the bags a little bit. Eat the food. Eat your food. Tina, eat your food. Bit upset, but it'll pass. Well, I hope it does. Sorry to hear that you're having a rough afternoon, it sounds like. I'm glad you're here to hang out with us a little bit. Hopefully we'll be able to take your mind off of some things. I had a topic of conversation in mind that I was going to bring up. Oh, do we want to go do this 43 Elite quest right away? I should probably warm up on a few mobs before I go try to take on a 43 Elite. This is a good one. This fight is a good one because it's not just one 43 Elite. It's two spawns come with it, and this is on top of a hill, and there's mobs that are all around here that tend to like to wander in on the fight as well. It can be very tricky. So we got to be careful. All the love and hugs to the Lee. Okay, oh, right, yeah, these guys are elites over here, too. I think they're about level 40 elite. We may not be able to do this one. But we'll run over there real quick. So what plans have y'all got this weekend, if any? You guys gonna like party or hang out? I don't know why I went super like surfer dude for some reason. I went all Keanu. Wow. My brain is mush. It just wants to watch stuff with Proton. Ah, well, welcome in, Lexi. It is good to have you. Surfer dude. Elk, welcome in. Sorry I missed you. I always start at the bottom of chat. I don't know what my problem is. Maybe I should turn chat around. Is there a way to like change it? All right, checking up here a little bit. Barbie says you can hear my Discord notifications.
Hey, what just happened?
Waifu raiding in with the party of 4. Welcome in, Waifu. Thank you for that raid. Hello, raiders. Can I wave on my horse? Hey. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday, folks. Waifu, how you been? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? How was your stream, etc.? I will go ahead and close Discord, Barbie. I think that might be something with the stream deck. I seem to recall that that was a problem. So we'll go ahead and close that because it is a little obnoxious. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. And checking up on the chat a little bit. Just a little beep, yeah. So how you doing, Elk? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. And Waifu and Raiders, welcome in. I am Proton Glitch, if you don't know who I am. I have been streaming WoW a little more recently. I kind of started out playing Minecraft on stream, and then we did a lot of Raft, which I'll have an update about that here in a little bit, because it's not looking the greatest for Raft. Unfortunately, my laptop is just getting really cranky about playing Raft, so I may have to look into either figuring out how to get it more cool, or we may have to come back to Raft when I have a newer, beefier computer. But we'll talk about that in a bit. Cat Black, welcome in. How you doing? Waifu, just chatting stream. I hope it went well. Streamer mode in Discord. Oh, maybe that's what it was. I think I have streamer mode. So I watch, or I use my Discord on both Chrome and in the app itself, depending what we're doing. Like on our game nights, I run the app and I don't run it from the Chrome browser. I don't know why. That's just kind of how I've always done it. It could be that I don't have a streamer mode enabled in the Chrome version. Good call. Appreciate you, Barbie. People saying hello, chilling with some WoW. Yeah, Elk, did you play WoW? I think you may have told me before, so forgive me if I've forgotten. But I seem to remember we've had a conversation about it. Leon's no longer subbed. Well, you can be forgiven. I'm glad your stream went well, Waifu. That's good. Just a chat and hanging out stream. Where was I going? I was trying to figure out what to do. We've got Bangladesh, or Bangladesh, and I wonder which ones of these we should do. Maybe we should go down and do... Maybe we should do this one. I feel like I need to come up at least one more level, because the guys in here are actually elites. So they're a pain. We could give this guy a try. Last time we first started out a stream by trying to attack an elite, it did not go well, but it could be funny. We could do it for the yucks. Give it a try. Catastrophe Black, how have you been, friend? Love sign. Red Panda! Aw, that's cute. Elk settling in and getting comfy. Waifu gonna lurk. Absolutely, Waifu. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you coming in with your folks. I don't think I finished doing my intro, because I'm a super pro. But yes, I am Proton Glitch, if you don't know who I am. And I've been doing WoW. Hoping to get back to some Minecraft eventually pretty soon here. And Raft. We've had Minecraft Bingo Nights. Among Us. Do a variety of things here. Ooh, looks like somebody might be up here already getting ready. I cannot group with this one because it's a human. There's a number of people up here waiting. Okay. So you got to fight Bangladesh up here, and as a warlock, you typically fear elites so that they can't keep wailing on you and kill you. And so, yeah, it looks like they are probably already competing to try to take on Bangladesh. So we may come back to this one later. Oops. That's it right there. I'm going to let it be. I'm not warmed up, and I'm going to let it be. And plus, it's kind of rude to just snag something, but it would have been kind of funny, like, just to take them on down the side of the hill. They don't even have any idea that I'm down there fighting him. All right, where are we going and what are we doing? What do you know and what do you say? Let's go do these zombie Zanzil's zombie peoples. That's right, pro streamer. Is there any such thing as a pro streamer? Just curious. I've got enough gold thorn. I've got like almost 4 stacks of gold thorn at this point, so I'm good. So yeah, topic of conversation today that I thought would be fun is hobbies. I was going to ask chat about their hobbies, things that they did as kids, things maybe they do now or that they'd like to get into. I had a whole bunch of hobbies growing up. I used to build model airplanes. I played lots of video games on the old Ataris, and I even had an old Apple. I think it was a 2E if I remember right. That's dating me a little bit. It was actually my dad's. But yeah, I was a kid growing up in the 80s and did the 80s things. I was a Boy Scout, so, you know, learned all the things about fire making and all that kind of stuff. Alright, these are the guys we need, and we're going to be competing. There's a lot of people on, it seems like, this evening. And this area is tiny. So we're really going to be competing for these guys. What do we got back here? I really wonder if maybe I want to do something different. We may need to pivot, because some of these areas are so small, it can be really difficult. You're literally just sort of standing around waiting for respawns. We could maybe snag a couple of them here real quick. Let's see, can I? Without pulling too many. Alright, he went for that guy. Come on. Come on. I redid my my stuff down here, so I've kind of forgotten what's what. I'm gonna have to get used to fighting. Okay, he resisted. So this will be fun. That guy gave us a beating. That's what happens when you don't have the zombies. Oh boy, let's go. I'm going to use my nifty little stopwatch here. Give me some zippy zip and just get the heck out of here. Yeah, that's not going to work. We'll just move along. That's not going to work. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know if he died and then we got on his aggro train or what happened there, but all of a sudden we had an awful lot of them. So let's figure out something else to do. I was planning to work my way down. Oh, am I still in combat? With whom? There we go. Was planning to work my way down the coast and do some of this stuff, but these are all kind of elites or other things, so I guess I didn't do my planning very well here. But there's a bunch of pirates down here, and then there's these quests down here. I may have to reevaluate plans for today. Let's catch up with the chat. MacFinn, welcome in. How you doing, friend? It's been a bit. Indeed, it has. Lexi says the only hobby I've ever had is I've been writing songs since I was 7. Yeah, you said it was over 6,000, didn't you say the other night? Of which you only have a few left after that crazy event. How you doing, Mac? Good to see you. Neom. Is that like Zoom? Neom. I got this little nifty stopwatch dealio. It's a trinket. And every half an hour you can do the 40% speed increase. You know what we'll do? I think we'll just have a little chat, and you can always just get a little bit of experience and stuff to sell. And I did like I said, rearrange these things a little bit, so I probably need to practice, get my muscle memory going here. Let's do that instead. Lee says doesn't have any hobbies. Yes, only 20 songs left. But you started working on another one last night. That's terrific. Lee says darts and drawing. Yeah, Lee is like in a couple of different leagues. Dart leagues. And pretty high placing as I understand it. Let's get in a roll here a little bit. And current hobbies for myself mostly include video games. But I used to go camping a lot, hiking a lot. I grew up, like I said, in the Scouts, so I did a lot of like whittling and wood carving and outdoorsy kinds of things, which was a lot of fun. Take a wand to the face. Ooh, you brought a friend. A little bit weird, this rotation. Gonna have to get used to it. All my hobbies involve music, nothing else. Music is my life. My biggest hobby in life was definitely music. I played, as I've said so many times, in bands. Probably about 20 years of my life was dedicated pretty much to nothing but either work or music. That did have to stop once my health stuff really became an issue, but I do miss music. I played in lots of different bands, and it was very fulfilling. It was a great way for me to kind of get thoughts and feelings out and have a social life and do something creative, you know, a lot of the things that kind of make me happy. And I do occasionally get, you know, calls from people, man, we should put something together, and it would be fun, but I just don't have the, like, you know, I can't even keep up a streaming schedule, let alone be a band, you know, be in a band that's, you have rehearsals where you got to haul equipment. I used to haul equipment up 3 flights of stairs one way, like multiple times a week. When we used to have gigs and stuff, you'd have to haul all your stuff to the show. We didn't have roadies, you know, when you're a local band, you do it all. You do it all yourself. We even ran sound at a lot of our own gigs. I keep deselecting my targets for some reason, which is very silly of me. Speaking of drawings, I was working on a piece last night. I've drawn myself out as a My Little Pony character. I still have to color it. That's cool. If you'd like to, you know, share anything on the Discord, I'd love to see your work. Did I miss other things? We may as well go ahead and finish off our food. We got a couple of different types of food here, so I was trying to get that one done. Used to go backpacking a lot. Did a number of 14,000 foot mountains when I was a kid growing up with the family. My dad used to pack us all up. We had this old ancient, like early 80s, late 70s, enormous land whale of a Suburban. And we had 3 kids, 2 adults, and 3 dogs, 2 of which were large dogs. We had a little tiny Yorkshire Terrier, and we had an English Sheepdog, and we had a Great Dane. All of us crew in one car traveling around the country doing crazy things. Car camping and everything else. It was fun. it was a lot of good experience to see a little, different parts of the world, different parts of the country, and just kind of get a sense of what else is around in the world to go explore, and that everything is not about, your tiny community. I mean, I grew up in a fairly large city, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it's good to get out of your box and see the world a little bit. I'm grateful to my dad for being able to do that for us and give us those opportunities. Posted. I shall have to take a look after stream. It was requested that I close my Discord because it was being noisificacious. That is the official word. Noisificacious. Tango would be proud. The noisificator. Alright, I'm getting a little bit comfortable with this rotation. I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not. But I was looking up some Warlock tutorial stuff, and they suggested this right here is the rotation to go through at this level to get the maximum out of your spells and keep your mana regenning and all that good stuff. We are down here, and we could try to do Mock, but that one is really hard as well. I got all the hard stuff. I didn't really, I guess, pay enough attention. So where is it? Heart of Mock. It's a level 45. This witch doctor guy we have to find is up here in this cave, and he summons waves of gorillas that you have to be able to kill, a whole bunch of them. I might be able to do this one because I can fear. I just need to remember that I can do Howl of Terror and make all of them run. I will also want to fully pot up. He said pot. Let's try it. We're going to want another Healthstone, that's for true. We're going to want to make sure we're all topped off. Alright, Thog is in good shape. I'm in pretty good shape. We'll just give it a second here. And we'll actually try this. Hopefully it'll go okay. We'll see. It could go very badly. It's been so long since I've done it, I don't remember exactly how hard it is or whether I'd be able to do it at this level, but we'll give it a shot. Witch Doctor Ungbagwa. Know what the Mock the Savage like. Me speak with spirits and make he come, I do. But other gorilla beasts like spirit talking too. You protect Witch Doctor Umbagwa and I make he come to you. Okay, I can't read this. This is just ridiculous. I tried, folks. An effort was made. Okay, Howl of Terror is right here. So let's make sure that's our multi-mob fear ability. Do I have to talk to him again? Is that the dealio? They are not coming.
Who you be?
Oh, I have to bring him gorilla fangs. That's right. That's why you have to read the quest, Proton. That's the deal with that. So I need 4 gorilla fangs, of which I have... Oh no, I need 10 and I have 6. Okay, so we got to kill some more gorillas. We were doing the right thing anyway. Look at that. As it turns out, we were already working our way toward that quest, and I didn't even know I was doing it. Mac, this is World of Warcraft. And this is my undead warlock and his sidekick, Thagaron the Voidwalker. This is the one and only World of Warcraft that you've heard everybody nerd out over for like almost 20 years. Which is blowing my mind. It's been almost 20 years since this game released. I think it's 19 years this year. kind of insane. Kind of insane. I started playing Warcraft way back in the day when I was a young pup. Mostly with a bunch of my coworkers. We were all IT geeky types, and this game was just right up our alley, you know. We'd all grown up playing D&D, so like the abilities and, you know, all these different kinds of abilities and things, that was all very appealing. Leveling character traits and professions and all that kind of stuff. I think it just appealed to all of us nerdy types, so. Alright, we need 3 more of the Gorilla Fangs. Kind of nice that we have this area to ourselves at the moment. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. What other hobbies did I have? I'm kind of focusing on the game here at the moment. And I should probably get a little water going here as well pretty soon. I always feel kind of bad when they die, because I'm always like, oh man, you killed me. How dare you? Let's pull him down. Well, we can probably take both of them. We'll just send him in first. That wasn't too bad. I must feed. Almost like he's a vampire or something. You ever been in a mood where you're like, I'm hungry, but blah, all food, you know? Like, see, that's my mood almost all the time anymore, because my stuff, my GI is not... I don't have a happy tummy. So, food is always an issue for me. I definitely can relate. I'm guessing you're feeling a bit of that yourself? I think I can understand why. But you have different reasons than I do. Definitely. Yeah, literal mood. Did you guys see that little flicker? Or was that... Sometimes when you have like items up here that come into the foreground for just a second, the camera does little wonky things. You get kind of stuff in the way for just a split second, so it's just kind of like a real quick blip. I don't know if you saw that, but hopefully that's all it was. This monitor is new, so it better not... Okay, it happened again. I'm now seeing it on stream. I did see the flicker. Okay. That's probably not a good sign. Let's make sure we're fully plugged in here. I just got a new UPS as well. I've been needing to get some kind of a backup for in case my power goes out, so my laptop doesn't power off, because I don't have a battery in it right now. I had to take the battery out because it overheated. Probably due to Raft. Okay, I am definitely seeing the flickering. This is probably not a good thing. What do I need to do? What's causing that? I may need to do some troubleshooting here for a second, folks. Let me get to where I'm safe for a second. I do have a new cable. So it could be that the cable isn't good. It could be that the monitor is having a problem. It could be the UPS. There's a number of factors that could be happening here, I guess. Let's get where we're a little safe and I can try and see whether I can at least replicate the problem. Because I did, when I noticed it, I looked over at my preview on stream and I saw it happen, so. But, how have I been doing? I've been doing a little better the last week or two. It's been a pretty challenging few months, so I have not been doing the streaming and stuff that I had been expecting to do. And I kept thinking I was getting back to things, and then more stuff kept happening and throwing me way off. So I took a good long time to say I'm just going to take care of myself and what's going on with the family and what we need to take care of. And then, you know, when I'm doing a little better and have a little more energy, I'll get back to streaming, you know. And so hopefully that's, hopefully the fact that I'm currently live is indicative that that is happening. At this point, I'm hesitant to call it that, but hopefully that's what that means. How about you, Mac? How have you been? Dragon and I are going to be binge watching your YouTube. Ah, thank you. Yeah, go see my YouTube stuff if you feel like getting more proton-tainment, if you want to call it that. Stray was great. I almost think I want to play Stray again, actually, because we did miss a number of secrets, and it would be fun to do another playthrough now that we've been through it already, and maybe have more fun with it. Kind of take our time and make, you know, goof around. Just kind of make the most of it. I've thought about doing that. I could possibly play that one again. Sorry, my friend. Glad you're taking care of yourself, though. Yes, thank you, Mac. Yeah, it's major decisions with family members' health and stuff, and then my own health as well has been very challenging for several months. It always is, but extended periods of stress are always very hard on my physical situation too. So it's definitely it's been tough. Hopefully we're getting through it. I'm good, just busy and a little stressed working at the moment. Well, I'm glad that we can join you on your work journey this afternoon. Lexi would be down for more Stray. Okay, well, good to note. Appreciate you letting me know that. Yes, all of the stress relief hugs. Do I have any appropriate stress relief sounding sounds? Well, I know there's one. Let's see here. There's one that a number of folks in chat usually like pretty well. Ah, that's not it. Wasn't that stress relieving and nice and relaxing? It's this one I had in mind. Everybody likes that one. And then, of course, every now and then you just got to be silly. Yay, sound effects. I am not seeing the flickering anymore, but I haven't really been looking. I wonder... I don't know if maybe we've got an electro interference thing happening here. I've got so many new components that I've just had to replace because other ones have burned out, or they won't reach, or I moved my desk stuff to, or whatever. So I've had to invest in with some equipment that really needs to work because it was not an easy expenditure for me. I have $0 to waste right now. But I think it's time for a little sip of the old water jug. Feel free to join. I'm a delight. That's very sweet of you to say. You're a delight too, Mac. I've always enjoyed having you in, and when we've gamed together on a few occasions.
Love that.
Okay, I am not seeing the flickering at the moment. If anyone else does see it, let me know. I'm going to wiggle my cables here a little bit and see whether I can recreate the problem. I'm hoping it's not that it's a video overloaded kind of thing where I'm not going to be able to make these work. They were working just fine the last 2 days I had this set up. And we did do a stream a couple nights ago. I guess it was different cables with that stream, but I guess we'll get back out and try again. I am not seeing the flickeriness. Let me just make sure we're on one thing. I'm going to check everything is plugged in. I didn't loosen a wire or anything. Lexi says, still looking for a good computer desk. I'd like to have my kitchen table back. But I am icky and can't find what I want and don't know where to look anymore. You're not icky. I understand why you feel that way, though. I mean, not from personal experience, but I can see why you would feel pretty icky at the moment. Oh, you said picky. Well, I was trying to be supportive anyway, and I can still understand why you would feel icky. You're going through it. You definitely have good reason to feel icky and not to want to be in public and around people who are probably mostly complaining and taking their lives completely for granted and all that stuff. All right, we can start digging into our spider sausages. Tay sees Thorn as a location name and WoW and immediately flashbacks to horrible sounds. Welcome in, Tay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. And if you are driving, yes, definitely no type E and drive E at the same time, my friend. But it's good to see you and appreciate you coming in. Drive safe. Takel hugs. So this is where I got the bottle with the message in it that we have on our person along the shore here. We may be able to find another one of those bottles. I got some wreckage we could fish up real quick. I haven't done much fishing in a while. I was going to see if I could find one of those bottles just so you have an idea what it looks like. It's just like a little green bottle. I wonder if you take the quest if they no longer appear. That could be a thing. I do not see any. Let's go fish up some junk. It's an opportunity. Maybe get a few things. We can keep talking a little bit here. And we'll real quick do a fast keybind change to make this easier. There we are. Lee's going to be right back due to internet blappage. Okay, Lee. I hope you're able to reboot or whatever you need to. And it takes care of itself. So welcome in, all the lurky peeps. I appreciate you hanging out with us this Friday. I do see you in the chat there. Or in the users in chat, rather. We are getting all of the strangle kelp. So we're going to end up over here on this island if I'm able to follow this quest line. But as usual, I forget what level those are at, so it may be above us. We may have to find something else to do, and I'll have to edit the stream information if so. But fortunately, Warcraft does have one or two things for people to do. Hey, we got a trunk. Couple of little bits in here. Could maybe get a little bit of sales out of that. That's not bad. I have discovered the auction house on this server is nearly dead. There's a little bit of activity. It's enough to make another trunk. Very nice. And we got a green axe, grinning axe of the boar. Green 14 spirit strength. Who would that be good for? Potentially druid? Paladin? I don't know. Do paladins benefit from spirit? I don't know much about paladins. But a vendor's for 284, that's pretty darn good, so we'll have to consider whether to sell that on the auction house or not. Currently doesn't know what the auction price has been recently. And we even got a little rugged leather, that's cool. Here's the bottle. So you pick one of these up, and then you find this note, which says some stuff. And then, I forget what we're supposed to do after that. Aren't we supposed to take that somewhere or do something with it? Click it again here. Right. I thought I'd already done that. I mean, I have the note. Oh, I got a different note. I don't know if that has ever happened. I think every time I've ever picked up one of those bottles, I only ever got the quote that, or the note that begins the quest. Oh, it's a level 45. We'll hang on to this, and I'll be able to start it in a little bit. Yeah, so I guess we won't be able to go over there. All my plans are falling apart. We could try to go do Portillo's Riddle and Bloodsail Buccaneers. Captain Stillwater. This one might be a little tricky, but let's give it a shot. Lee giving the Griffo hugs. Also, Mel says hello. Hi, squeaky voice. I love your face. Aw. I hope your internet issue has been resolved. What other hobbies? Does anybody have hobbies or things they'd be curious to learn? Playing instruments or some kind of a trade hobby? Like, I've always thought it would be fun to learn things like carpentry. Or like steel work, like knife making would be really cool. Like, you know, like a homemade, get a little forge, have like your own little homemade knife things. I sometimes watch YouTube videos of those people that do that. You know, they're hammering away on the steel. They gotta, you know, melt it down and gotta understand stuff about how steel works and what kinds of steels are what for what and all that stuff. It's very interesting to me. Absolutely count learning languages as a hobby, sure. How many languages do you speak currently, Lexi? I'd love to hear that. Alright, these folks are level 43s. We gotta be careful here. They are at level, but they also have demons. Just kind of want to scout the area a little bit. So, Yeah, Captain Stillwater is on, I think, this boat, and I seem to remember we had a couple other things. Cortillo's Riddle? Where does one pick up that quest? Because I don't have it. It says it's available for me. Looks like I get it on that boat as well. So we need to actually go to the other island. I seem to recall we had a reason to come out here and kill these specific guys. In addition to these other ones I'm looking at. There may be something I haven't picked up somewhere. Currently only speak English and French, but I'm learning Japanese, Chinese, Mandarin, and Korean. Wow. Holy cow. Lee says, I know some Spanish, but I'm still learning along with Korean, French, and German, and I've touched base on Russian. Listen to you. All you folks in your multi-languages. You polyglots. Pulling out the big words. Very, very cool. I learned French in middle school. Studied that for a couple years. Don't remember almost any of it. Retained very little of it. Then I had Spanish another couple years, and I was in school in a predominantly Spanish-speaking town for my last 2 years of high school. So there was a lot of Spanish. I probably didn't retain all that much of that either. We got more people here. They have done a number on these folks. There's just bodies everywhere. Look at this. Yeah, this is looking bad. Iron Patch. Everything I have set out to do today is not looking all that appealing. It's just a little bit higher level than I want to get into. I may go ahead and try. We'll have to see here. Probably going to die. But it could be funny. I don't even know where I'm going back in here. All right, now we got 3 of them. Let's get out. We're gonna have to come up with another plan for today, I'm afraid, folks. It's just not gonna work to be the pirate killers that we thought we were gonna be. That's a bummer. Poor old Thog took a thumping so that we could escape. But away we go. We'll take a look at what else we got going on. We could maybe go over to Feralus. We did have a couple of things here. I wanted to learn French instead of Spanish, but you get what you get. Yeah, French was interesting. My dad was into languages as well, so we kind of, my dad was like the languages book on tape guy that was always playing languages in the car and stuff whenever we drive anywhere. A lot of those trips I was talking about a little while ago where, you know, if he wasn't blasting the Hall and Oates and, you know, all of the stuff he grew up listening to, like the Beatles and that 60s music, 50s and 60s stuff, as well as some of the 70s and 80s stuff. He was blasting books on tape of various types. Yeah, we just don't need any of these pirates over here. I've already done all this stuff. I guess I didn't remember how much of this I'd either already done or would need to come back to at a little higher level. Oh well, I guess we will find other plans. Adaptability is the key to life, somebody says. So philosophical.
Love that.
But yeah, we learned some German, we learned some French, we learned some Spanish, we learned a little bit of Italian. Because we did actually go to Europe one Christmas. I think I've mentioned before on stream, my dad took us for a 2-week trip where we basically walked around with luggage on our backs for 2 weeks, slept on the train. We had a Eurail pass, so you could take the train all throughout Europe. I don't even know if that still exists. But you did the whole American tourist thing where you slept on the train and, you know, you'd get somewhere at 2 in the morning and wake up after 3 hours of sleep, you know, go lay down in the train station somewhere on a bench for 2 or 3 hours waiting for the next train to leave. And then you'd get up at 6 in the morning and get on another train for 4 hours, try to get some sleep sitting in a train seat, you know, and then spend the rest of that day and all evening walking around to see museums and historical sites and all kinds of stuff. It was, I look back at it now and I think my parents were crazy to take us on that trip. We did 2 of them, actually. We went back and did the UK as well, mostly just England, but I think we went through Scotland a little bit, so it was mostly just an England trip. But I have always wanted to go back to Europe because I was in 7th grade and 8th grade at that time, so I was old enough to appreciate that I was seeing something and lucky to be able to see those things and those historical sites. And I'd had enough history lessons and stuff to go, oh, okay, that's Big Ben. Like, I get it, right? This is where such and such in World War II took place or whatever. But not quite old enough to really fully appreciate how fortunate I really was to get an experience like that. So, but anyway, the whole purpose of that was that, you know, since we were going to be going through a bunch of European countries, Dad had all those tapes going and stuff so we could pick up a bit of the language and kind of make the most of the trips, which is pretty cool and was very thoughtful of him. Spanish is one I know I'll never learn. It's too hard for my brain to pick up. That's interesting, Lexi. With all the other languages, Spanish is the one that that is difficult. That's interesting how that works. Like some languages are just harder for some folks to make stick. I'm just trying to have any command of the English language at this point these days. I'd like to learn German. My best friend is German. You know, German is one that I've never learned, but other than, you know, what I was talking about with in the car and stuff, but it's a very interesting language to me. German, Dutch is also very interesting. Different Norwegian languages and stuff are very interesting. There's enough similarity there, but also enough difference. Kind of like there's enough similarity in the Latin languages with, you know, Italian, Spanish, French. There's enough in there. And then, of course, English is this sort of mutt version of a conglomeration of all the different languages from Europe, basically, in a lot of ways. Very, very interesting. Spanish is like my second language because Dad is fluent in it. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That's very, very cool. And you've been learning Italian, even cooler. Lexi's going to be right back. Okay, Lexi. Let's figure out something else to do that we can actually do and then change the stream info. We do have... Oh, this is Badlands. That's too high level for us. Why do we have quests available there? Oh, I was thinking of not Badlands. I was thinking of... What was I thinking of? The Burning Steps. Yeah, that's level 50 to 58. Badlands, we are right in par for here. But I've done most of the Badlands stuff. These are all elite quests. Usually you need a group for things like that, or be a lot higher level. There's 1 or 2 here that I could potentially look at. So that's something we could think about, is going to Badlands. All right, so that's one option. We could go back over into... I don't think we've even been in the... where the heck is this? Swamp of Sorrows. We did a little bit the other day, actually, I think. We could come along and do some of these guys. Or we could go over to Kalimdor, and what else do we have? We've got a few things in Desolus that are way super low, or the Feralus was the other one I was thinking about doing. I think we will probably go do Feralus quests. And I see we have 1 or 2 to turn in. Ah, we've got one in Gadget Sand to turn in. Which one do we have to turn in there? Tranrek. Let's read Tranrek. I love that name. Goblin names are great. Do 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 do. Where's Tranrek? Why do I... There it is. Oh, this is to get you into Zul'Farrak. Which we're not going to do, because I'd need to get a group together and all that stuff. At some point, I will be doing dungeons on stream. It's just, I'd like to get a little more practice at it and make sure I have some idea what I'm doing. Because it's been a long, long time. Lee, I'm also incredibly fluent in gibberish and sarcasm. Oh, very nice. Apparently I'm going to lean heavy into the sounds today again. So it looks like we head over to Feralis, which means hearthing, I do believe, because Feralis, if I remember correctly, is on the other continent. So we got a hearth to Orgrimmar. Can do! Alright, change of plans. And change of stream info as well. Let me change that. Hopefully that should have changed. Looks like it did. Oops. Catching on my headphone cord here. Speaking of headphones, for those of you who are streamers, do you monitor yourself? Do you listen to yourself through your mic, or do you just plug in your headphones and talk without any feedback coming through for your own voice? I have tried both, and it is very, very strange for me to listen to my own voice. There's also just enough of a delay that it makes it difficult to talk. So I'd have to have a separate monitor, which I could do with the equipment I have, but I'd need to get a separate cable and stuff. So Lexi's back. Liz will be here all day. Fluent in gibberish and sarcasm. Actually, you know, the one that makes sense to me for gibberish and sarcasm, Lee. That's pretty gibberishy. I don't know about sarcastic or not, but it's gibberishy for sure. We're just gonna sell this stuff. Put that in the bank. Oh, you know what? I was gonna try the... Yeah, that's right. Well, we're already over here, so I guess we're not doing that. I was gonna try that mock whatever his name is. My brain is not working the greatest today. Sorry, guys. It happens. Which one was it? This one. Nope, not that one. Where is it? Big Game Hunter, Voodoo Doos. Oh, Heart of Mock. There it is. It's Stranglethorn Fever. That was the Mock. He's the guy that, it's multiple waves of gorillas when we were killing the gorillas. Yes, welcome back in, Lexi. And Tay arrived at the grocery store. Lee, fluency and sarcasm, I would never have guessed. Tay will have stream up on super low volume for metrics and points. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate you, friend. Hello, back. Pick me up some chocolate. Thanks, you're great. Don't be looking at my grocery list. I heard the end of the question, didn't hear the whole thing, but when I used to stream, I'd have it up on my laptop on low volume to make sure I could be heard and the music wasn't a pain in the bottom. The bottom? The question was whether or not you monitor your own mic. In other words, do you pipe your own voice through to your headphones? Or do you just stick your headphones in and have that kind of deafened inner ear through your head kind of voice that you're hearing? Too late. Sea salted caramel chocolate. Man.
Love that.
That sounds really good. Okay, we're going to Feralus, so let's go do that. Super scatterbrained today. I don't know why. Not really sure what's up. The weather has been really weird, and the pressure has been going up and down and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And my brain is just sort of today, but we're going to have fun with it anyway. I felt like streaming. I felt like testing out new little bits that I've been trying to put together as I can afford a little here and there to make it a little bit easier. The main thing being I got that UPS so that my battery backup will catch me if power fails, and then a couple of cables so that because I've been streaming either from bed or from my desk, which is across my room, and so it's been this like back and forth process of every stream having to set up, and it's worth it, but it's kind of a pain. So I've been trying to figure out how I can streamline that so that I can try to make the most of the time and the least amount of setup time, and more energy directed into streaming and less into setting up to stream, you know. Luma, welcome in. First time chat. Glad you decided to stream. I'm finally able to catch one. How are you, Luma? Appreciate you coming in to say hello. It is good to have you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We are changing lanes here. I was planning to do Stranglethorn Vale stuff today, hunting pirates down and doing some of that stuff out there, but it turned out that some of that isn't going to work out, so we're going to go to Feralus. And what are we hunting in Feralus? What are we going off to beat up on? Some sprites and some ogres. These are pretty hard too. We're in this weird in-between place where, because I haven't been running dungeons, I'm a little low level for a lot of the quests. So, but yeah, we've got a couple. There's a 43 and a 45 to complete, and then that 46 is probably above us, but we'll figure it out. If not, maybe I'll just run around and do some herb gathering, and we can just chat, hang out if you guys feel like doing that. And we haven't been in Crossroads for a while. Here we are. Good old Crossroads. I remember the old days when you used to get raids on the Crossroads all the time. The Alliance would come in and just murder everybody in Crossroads. You'd get like entire guilds of level 60s come through and just take out all the guards, and then everybody would fly to the Crossroads, try to defend the Crossroads. It was actually a lot of fun, but it was also kind of a pain, because if you were just trying to level and you wanted to turn in your quests and they kept killing the quest givers, it would be a little frustrating sometimes. It is time for a sip of water. Such different time zones, and Luma is fine. I'm glad you're fine. If you have a food city nearby, their in-store brand Craven has a sea salted caramel large chocolate chunk cookie noms in its own baking pan for like $4 that's worth declaring war over. That's amazing. I love the way you put that, Tay. Well put. People welcoming in Luma. And now quiet time, Tay. Okay, Tay. Yeah, go shop. Go get your foods. Alexi says, forgive me if I go silent. My little potato has a case of the zoomies, and I'm trying to make sure she doesn't break anything. No worries, Lexi. Yes, take care of your little potato. I do see we've been streaming almost an hour and a half somehow already. I don't feel like I've gotten much of anything done, but we have had some very nice conversation, which I always appreciate. So we will probably want to take a break here shortly for a few minutes. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out on a Friday afternoon and evening. I'm streaming a little earlier than I usually do. I have always wanted to try to get into more of an afternoon type of routine, at least once a week, if not a couple times a week. But at this point, if I can get back to even doing more than a single stream a week, whatever time of day or night it might be, I'll be happy with that. Like, I don't want to bite off more than I can chew, as I have done a couple times already, trying to get back to streaming. So I'm gonna take it slow and easy and just see if we can kind of keep up some consistency as the summer progresses. The warmer weather will eventually kick in. It's been weird this year. We're still haven't really had warm weather at all. But as that kicks in and I'm able to get more movement and whatnot, hopefully that will mean more streams and we can have a good several months stretch before next winter kicks in, and we'll have to see how things go at that time. But I would love to be able to be in a position by then where I can do what I'd hoped to do last year, which is to try to stream consistently, year round. We'll see. I'm learning as I go what I really need to do and what's too much. And my eagerness and enthusiasm to keep streaming has definitely, it's wonderful to have it, but it is a two-edged sword in that, my body tends to get a little protesty when I overdo it, so. I enjoyed listening to you, Proton. I'm glad, Luma. IRL will always be more important. Agreed. Yeah, you gotta take care of your body and your mind and your family and things like that. So. Okay. I did not hit the bank to drop some of this stuff off, so we're going to be walking around with a little bit of extra junk on us, but we'll manage. We shall manage. So this is Feralus, for those who don't know. Brady. Down a little potion here, and let's get rolling. I guess I should pick up the quests here real quick. I got one to turn in as well.
Greetings.
Ah yes, this one is a timed quest. That's right. We have to go get these alpha leader types.
Goodbye.
And we have 1 hour to do it, so we should be fine. Doobie-doo. I did indeed speak with Niru in Orgrimmar. Just what I needed to prepare the Muisek vessel. Of course. I mean, what else would you make a Muisek vessel with? Whatever that is. Soon we will see if my latest incantations prove to be as powerful as I had hoped. Please, a moment. I must perform the ritual and apply the herbs. Okay, off you go. We shall give him a moment. It does look like something out of Zelda. I didn't ever play Zelda all that much. I had a lot of friends that were into Zelda. He's doing his ritual here, his dancing ritual. And apparently now that's done. The Muisek vessels are now ready. Okay. Natural materials, let's see. Testing the vessel, that's a 47. That's probably too high level, so we'll skip that for now. I try not to overclog my quest log with stuff that I know I can't do. So we'll do these ones we've got now to start with, since our timer's ticking and everything. And then we'll see what else we can get up to. But yeah, it looks like Zelda. This is a really pretty area. I always liked Feralus. Let's get us on a straight course so I can look on the map for a second here. Okay, we should do the sprites maybe first. I guess the Woodpaw Alphas are right down here. We'll do that first, I guess. That's the one that's on the timer, so we'll just get that down and out of the way. It's a little tricky because they always have a bunch of other guys around them, so... It's always a little bit of an S show, so to speak. Ooh, he said bad words. Alright, see if we can avoid this wolf. We can't. Maybe we can outrun him. We don't have distance. We'll have to fight. Whoops. Crap. I remapped that key to do fishing and I didn't map it back, so I was unable to dismount. Oh my. That's alright, we can use a couple of soul shards anyway. Here he comes. Take a beam to the face. Thank you for the soul shard, kind sir. Let's make sure we don't make that mistake a second time and get our key binding set back. And I always forget that I need to stop binding that. That's where I put it on my middle mouse button, but that's what I use to dismount the horse. And I need to reset that up. Is it movement? Dismount. Alright, I just saw the flash again. Don't know if anybody noticed that. It's like it goes black for just a second. And it's making me wonder if maybe my video card is having trouble for some reason. We'll have to keep an eye on things. This might be a stream that just things don't go as planned. It happens. So the alphas are, yeah, they're tucked back in these camps, and you got to kind of fight your way in and then get to the, you know, kind of clearing mobs off. So it's a bit of work, but it's all right. I think we will go in around this way. Go this way first. This will give us an opportunity to just kind of jump in here and do some fighting. We can chat and fight. That kind of thing. Correct. Thank you, Lexi. Nope, horse is just fine. I can summon. It's a demon horse that I get to summon whenever I want. It's kind of cool, actually. As a warlock, you get essentially what is a free mount. You do have to train the riding skill, I think, but at level 40, you don't have to pay the near 100 gold. that everybody else has to pay because you can summon amounts. So that's a pretty big perk, because especially these days, trying to get 100 gold at level 40, not easy stuff. Okay, well there's the alpha right there. How many are we going to pull with him? I think we need to give ourselves a little more room around, and we can see if we can manage to get this guy pulled with only 1 or 2. If we have room to fear them, then, you know, as long as they can run around and not aggro other mobs, we're good. But if there's mobs around, it gets very tricky. So level 40, in vanilla WoW, level 60 is max. A little close there. So level 40 is, it took me about a month or 6 weeks to level this character to 40, playing most days of the week. I didn't do a lot of it on stream. Most of it actually I did when I was kind of just recovering and trying to take care of my health. And just needed something to do. It takes a good while, definitely. Now in retail, the current version of WoW, since this is the old version, it's a much longer grind. They have really changed the leveling process, made it a lot faster. And I think you get a mount at like level 15 or 20 now. It's, you know, which is kind of cool. But I did sort of like the challenge, going back to the game that I remember playing, and how hard it was. I keep deselecting. I'm not sure why I'm doing that. I must be bumping something. I'm glad you're enjoying watching it. Lee, redeem imposter check, stretch, and high quality H2O. Thank you, Lee. Yes, the stretch is in order. Let me make sure there's nothing sneaking up on us behind here. Yeah, I saw that bear. So we'll have to keep an eye back behind us, but let us stretch. I got this guy to keep an eye on too. Maybe we'll move over just a bit. We'll put Pet on defensive so he can tank for us if we get ganked. And let us stretch. Oh, yes. It is indeed time. And I was supposed to take a break, but I think we're already in it now. So we'll have to do that here in a little bit. And water. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate you, friend. Everybody says they have the best mods, but we all know who's got the best mods. All 2 of you. I am getting that hydration done today. Thank you, Lee. I needed it. The last couple of days I have been failing severely. Alright, let's see. How are we going to do this pull? Ooh, sungrass. We want that. That's for true. We want sungrass because we can make our highest level of elixirs with sungrass. Should be right around here somewhere. It's really hard to see sungrass. There it is. Look at that. Would you have found it? Where's the sungrass? Right there. It's pretty well hidden in there. Sungrass is, you really have to fish for it with your mouse. Just look around until you find it. But nice that we're picking up some sungrass. I've been wanting to level alchemy for a couple of weeks, but I've just been unable to get to the areas that have the level of herbs we need. I don't have mods. I only stream to Dragon. Well, maybe one day that will change, if you so desire. Jeez, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I think I'm going to have to run in and out several times and take 1 or 2 at a time. I think is what we're going to have to do. Which means I got to get rid of these guys too. It's just going to be one of those grindy kind of streams, I think. Wow, a couple of good big resists there. Because my guess is we're going to want to run out this way, kind of down, sort of as this path. We could come up this way as well, but... yeah, maybe we should do the other thing. I think we just have to go for it. I'm going to actually pull the alpha himself, which is this guy, right? Oh, he's moved. He's moved back further in the camp now. He was over here. Alright, let's see if I can pull you. Come on back. Cannot believe nobody else aggroed. That's kind of crazy. There we go. We're getting smacked in the face with the lightning bolts, that's for true. Now's the time I hide. Why are you hiding, Lexi? You stressed about these pulls? They didn't aggro as bad as I was expecting them to, so not too bad. I do think, though, when we pull this alpha, we may get both of these two guys, so we're just going to have to test it out and see. Okay, that's a reaver, that's a caster, so this guy's going to come at us either throwing stuff or come choppy. This guy's going to cast, so we need to probably get where he... oh, I'm glad I noticed this guy. He's respawned. We definitely don't want to have to deal with him. Let's get him out of the way. Grr, fresh meat! I like the Warlock because it's like damage over time. I find the concept of multiple spells stacking to do damage over time a very interesting concept to me. You know, and you get your wand out, give him a couple swats with the wand. Okay, glad we noticed that guy, instead of running straight back into him with an entire camp full. Okay, Mr. Alpha Man. I'm going to pull with a curse. And we got him. We got him without getting anybody else. Did he resist? Looks like he resisted our Voidwalker's taunt, so we're just going to have to take a couple of hits here. Try to get this fight over with quickly. We can do a death coil. Get him done. One alpha down. One alpha. We don't need any of these other guys, so we can move on along to another little camp here. There was another one kind of over here, I believe, or is it this right there? That might be it there. Let's head over that way. Work our way in here a bit. Getting gutsy, getting chancy here. Probably gonna have a little trouble here shortly. They are resisting. They are resisting though. I wonder if they have a higher chance to resist the Voidwalker taunt. Because usually they don't come running at me until very late in the fight. There we go. We have a bad storm coming in where Dragon and I live, and I'm deathly afraid of storms. Oh, Lexi, very relatable. When I was a kid, we have tornadoes here where I live, and I'm pretty sure you do too. And we had some pretty nasty events when I was a kid that left me pretty traumatized, and I spent a lot of years being really, really afraid of tornadoes. My sister and I were both pretty badly shaken by a couple of really... we had a summer or two growing up that were just really plagued with tornadoes really bad. And like, you know, tornadoes are pretty scary. So definitely take care of yourself if you need to. Stay safe, Lexi. You got enough going on. You don't need anything else. I think I should probably top off on the foods real quick. What am I doing here? Okay, that's the one we just did. So yes, this is the camp. You can get disoriented so easily around these parts. Hide under the blanket. Tornadoes are not a lot of fun. They are fascinating, but not so much fun to be in. They can be really beautiful, actually. I've seen some footage of tornadoes that is truly gorgeous, like just really pretty formations of clouds and stuff. But, you know, it's not as much fun when you're watching people's barns go up and their livestock and stuff. Like, that's pretty awful. Did we lose the alpha that was over here? It appears somebody may have come in and stolen our alpha. We got a brute, another brute, another brute, a trapper. I thought there was an alpha over here. Watch behind me here. Okay, well, I guess either somebody came in and got that one, or I maybe misunderstood what I was looking at. Let's do a quick macro so that we can quick spam and look for... Where's my target key? This is my target key. And it's Shift T. That is not Shift T, that's Control T. Okay, that's Shift T, so now we can set the macro. And it's Woodpaw Alpha. Whoops. Tar. Woodpaw Alpha. Woodpaw AL should do it. And looks like there's nothing directly around us here. We'll have to poke around a bit, try and find some more. We do have a good little area here to go in. Let's go this way. Making it difficult for me, dude. Make up your mind which direction you're going. Okay, there's an alpha somewhere nearby. There he is. A lot of enemies around here. How come I can't do the thing? There we go. Oh, I keybinds. I did a bunch of changes this afternoon, and I have still yet to practice any of that for the most part. Sorry, Thog. I was trying to prevent you getting thumped on quite so hard, but... Alright, do we want to try to get this guy? I think we can probably do it. I see this guy, we've got him right down the hill here. There's two. Alright. There is another alpha near. I wish we could see, I don't know if it was an add-on or something, but it used to be that I could, whenever I targeted something, you'd get a little yellow dot on the minimap to give you some idea where it's at. Somewhere around here. Is that the one we're looking at? Yes. See how hard it is? You can just see he highlights just very, very slightly when I target him. It's tricky. It'd be a lot easier if you had a little gold dot on the minimap and be like, just go over here, man. Alright, gotta deal with this guy real quick. Bedtime for me. Have a good stream. Enjoy your time zones, chat. Thank you, Luma, for coming in. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good evening. Oops, I'm doing all the wrong buttons. It's what we do, folks, isn't it? Get some good rest, Luma. Thank you for coming in to say hello and spend some time with us tonight. Appreciate you. So does anyone have other hobbies that you would like to share? Things that you're into or that you would like to learn someday? The language idea, I think, is awesome. I would definitely love to learn multiple languages. Oops. That's the one I want. He's gonna heal, isn't he? Yep, he sure did. Good to know. Would Paw Mystics heal? We should get a new summon on our demon. Yeah, we're getting in here in the thick of it, aren't we? Maybe I should try and pull this alpha and then just get out. Doing it. It worked. We've been lucky so far. Yeah, they do seem to resist the taunt more frequently. But that's 3. All right, we're keeping on moving on here. I did woodshop in middle school and still have the cutting board I made. Oh, very cool. But it's messed up because I oversanded it. I think that's probably the most common mistake in shop is oversanding things. I definitely did the same thing. I liked shop. Woodworking has always appealed to me. I did do a little bit of not woodworking, but I did, let me just take care of this guy here. I had some old furniture that I inherited from family, and it was really old and beat up, and I restored it and, you know, sanded it and restained it and everything, and it came out really great, and I just loved that process. I just enjoyed that enormously. Can I get him? Yes, there we go. You didn't get your heal off, buddy. So sorry, but no heal for you. Do we have an alpha in this camp? Yes, we do, and he's on the other side. Okay. So we got to do this clearing up again. This quest requires a bit of patience. We should probably just take both of these two. Oh, he's gonna heal. Yep. I keep forgetting to check. Uh-oh, out of mana. That's no good. But we managed. Like, let's resummon the Voidwalker. It's a Nitsa. Welcome in, Nitsa. How you doing? It wouldn't be an issue if you weren't so squishy. It's true. Although I'm not as squishy by any means as a mage is. I find warlocks actually do take more hits than mages do. Mages go down super quick. Of course, it's the same in reverse. Mages take stuff down super quick too. But yes, all the squishies. How you doing, Nitsa? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Also made a little stool, but it broke a few months back. Time and glue don't work well together. That's true. That's cool. Wood shop is fun, like woodwork and stuff like that. That is a hobby. We're talking about hobbies, Nitsa. That is a hobby I think I would really enjoy, is woodworking, like learning how to do it properly, and might have to look into doing that someday. Really enjoyed woodworking, but the time it takes to sand something to perfection just takes so long. It's probably why I prefer working with small things like jewelry. Yeah, sanding can be a bit of a pain, that's true. I can't play anything out without a self-heal. Self-heal's great. The druid that I was leveling the other day, I was really loving being able to throw up those heals and just keep rolling. It's always about mana efficiency though too, right? You know. Alright, so let's see. If I pull you, it'll probably pull him, and that's who we want. So why don't we do that? Wait, can I do my... I've got 30 seconds. Let's wait just a minute because I want to be able to do my improved curse. Messing around on a Balf Pally. Yeah, Paladins, I just never have been able to get too into, but... what you like is what you like. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Here we go. Oh, crap. Yep, more crap. We are definitely going to pull him. See if I can kill him, get him down before he gets his heal off. Do I get it? No, I didn't get it. This is not going very well. I don't have any idea how he didn't pull that alpha. I'm just confused how that alpha has not. Nobody in this camp has been aggroed. And I didn't send the Voidwalker in, obviously, because he would just get pelted. Well, we managed to very messily get that done. That did not go well at all. Rebinding your keys is bad if you don't have practice at things. I feel like we might just be able to take him out. That's a little better. How dare you resist my spell, sir? And that should be 4, I believe. Okay, what else do we have? There's that guy, and I don't know, we're going so slowly. This one over here might have respawned again already. Although, it kind of looks like somebody might be over here. Yeah, these guys were all chasing somebody here a second ago. So we'll have to see. Is that more sungrass that I spy? It is. Oh, lovely. Definitely need the sunglass. Sungrass. Not anymore after your mom tried breaking your woodwork? What is with your family, Lexi? Telling ya. You don't deserve that crap. Enough of that. Enough of that nonsense, I say. Get all buffed up. I guess I should finish my Clamlet surprise. Forgot I had these. I'm going to clean the bags a bit. I'm going to need to pick up some more soul shards. Good to notice. Hello, bear. Yes, yes, hello. Today's stream should be titled, Proton learns how to play Warlock with totally rebound keybinds because he's a derp. The downtime as well as what you can take on when you heal makes things so much easier. Agreed. Also used to make little wood bridges too. You made probably about 100 little wood bridges. That's cool. Alexi, if you have photos of any of this stuff and you'd be interested in sharing, I'd love to see those on the Discord. Yeah, that's pretty rude. Agreed, Lee. That's well, unnecessary, we'll just say. And I think it's time for another potion. We'll go ahead and do damage pots again. Okay, so we've got an alpha over here somewhere. He's back over here. I just saw it barely light up, so we got to get our way over there. Can I ride around backside here? There's our guy. So yeah, we can probably come around this side of the camp. Still got a half an hour almost to get this finished, so we're almost there. That's why you basically walked away when you were 19. I think that sounds like it may have been the right move, Lexi. Sometimes people that are not good for you need to be removed. And that is far easier said than done, of course. Hey, look at us. We even put all the right curses on and everything. I don't know if we're quite going to get him before he gets the heal. Oh, we just got him before he got his heal. I bet within a quarter of a second he would have had that heal off. Lucked out. That is why Curse of, what is it? Curse of Tongues forces the target to speak in demonic, slowing the casting time of all spells by 50%. That's the reason why we got that kill before he got his heal off, because we had his spell casting slowed. Okay, so we need to take this guy out first. Come on over. I never claimed to be a good WoW player. I just claim to enjoy it. Exactly, all that hard work. Don't have any pics between my cousin and my mom. They destroyed them all while I was away from the house at school. What is with your family destroying your stuff? Am I gonna have to have a talk? I don't like people messing with my friends. I'm pretty tolerant. I'll draw the line when I need to, but I'm pretty tolerant when it comes to me. But when people are messing with somebody I love, I don't have a lot of patience for that. I'm going to have to go in and have a little conversation with some of these folks. There we go. Okay, so we did get a couple that time. But we should be all right. Five out of 5. Took a while, but we got it done. Okay, so that one is now complete. We should probably go do the the sprites next and then get this turned in because our timer is still going. We should maybe, we'll just keep an eye on that. And if we need to go turn it in, it's not really far. Do I care about fighting that guy? The answer is no. I have so much gold thorn already, but okay, I'm here. Me as well. Get him, Proton! Get him! Thank you, Lee. Appreciate the encouragement. How are you liking Feralus? It's kind of pretty, isn't it? Looking straight up the horse's nose. Feralus is very, very pretty. It's very green, for sure. Very, very green. Let's see. Which way do I want to go to get up? There's all these little secret back ways that you can learn how to get through places. Can I run through here? I think I can. As long as I don't get dismounted, hopefully. Excuse me, coming through. Make way. Oh, hi. Hi, all of you lot of people. Okay, make way again. Coming back through. We'll just have a little excursion over to the side over this way. Horsey's not liking the falls very much, but we'll get it. We'll get it. As long as we don't get dismounted, we should be fine. Oh boy, we're picking them all up, aren't we? Run! We'll go through. Oh, here's our sprites. Yeah. Okay. Well, that worked out in our favor. Oops, I tapped the wrong button. We don't want to life tap our way into death. Hello, Grim Totem Raider. Very nice of you to join me. Family doesn't like that I grew up just being independent and only focusing on myself and my health. Dependency is definitely a hard thing for people to see their way out of. I've got some experience with some of that as well, with family and stuff. This guy decided to resist the taunt. Super cool looking. Kind of a shame we have to go kill him. Alright, Thog is out of mana here, so we should resummon. Not a great place for that, but we can maybe get away with it over here. Resummon the old Voidwalker here. They didn't appreciate the fact that I didn't spend every waking moment kissing their you-know-whats. I tell you what. Yeah. I love the trees here. The overall design of them is so cool. Graphics and visuals nerd. Yeah, me too. I really love this area. Can't hear, obviously, but is this the Fellwood? Tay, are you saying you can't hear the stream? I assume that's what you mean. Which means I need to respond in chat. Yep, Feralus. Yar. It would probably behoove me to make a decision on how I'm going to have my bars set up and stop changing around with things and quit experimenting and just get it set so that it gets muscle memoried and I can stop struggling with it. But this is all part of the fun of playing, you know, is figuring out how it works best for you. One of the things that I love about modern video games is that you're not, a lot of games, you're not on tracks the way that you are in early video games. You know, you had one way to play and you kind of had to be good at that one thing. They just really do keep on resisting, don't they? So we'll do that. Now I'm out of mana. But we're getting our wings, which is cool. Alright. I think we're safe here. We'll take a drinky drink. Get some mana back. Yes, Fellwood is super corrupt and like, oh, it's very red. So Fellwood is kind of like what Feralus would look like if it has the corruption. The plague. Dirt, 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 dirt. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I am enjoying this Friday afternoon. Yep, another resist. You see that? That was mighty not and very nice of you. To not pay attention to my demon who's thwacking on you. How dare you, sir? And he resisted my drained soul. There are a couple levels higher. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We don't need to come up here yet, do we? Yeah, we will have to come back up here at some point to kill all these guys. 17 minutes left on our quest timer. That's good. We're going to have to take some of these Grim Totem people out. Start with this bear. Hello, bear. Hello, bear. Here he comes. Let's go this way first. The demonic green hue from the Legion's influence makes me think this is Fellwood. Oh, and I was wrong. Thanks, Nitsa. Top Gun high fives as thanks. Top Gun high five. Super 80s high five. Thog, you're using a lot of mana, dude. Probably because I'm not paying attention. I'm sure I could do this more efficiently in some way. That's kind of why I'm experimenting, is to figure out how I can best manage the mana. I'm going to fear this guy, so I can give the demon a break here for a second. He can go fly around for a minute, and we can just regen. Nice. Been a dog's age since you last saw it, so the aging brain doesn't remember. Since I last saw it. I was just there a couple days ago, needed to get to Moonglade as a non-druid. Yeah, it's interesting some of the areas that you have to go through to get around in the world. But I love that. The more I've been playing this, the more I realize, like, it really is a special game. You know, if you're into this kind of game, it's definitely one of the best ever made. Nice resist on my Shadow Bolt there, guy. Come on, give me your soul. Thank you. I'm here for your souls. Anybody know that reference? The Dread Pirate Roberts. Sometimes, do you ever have those moments, those of you who stream, do you ever have those moments where you just say something and then the second after you go, what am I saying? Ah, good times. Good times on stream. For those in chat not familiar with Warcraft lore, Vale at the beginning of any place means it basically has been corrupted from demonic legion's influence and is basically a place of evil. Okay, back to grocery shopping. 80% done. Well done, Tay. Well done. You still prefer Final Fantasy 14? I never got into any of the Final Fantasies, believe it or not. There's a bunch of games like that where everybody in the world has played them, and I somehow didn't end up getting into them. Matt got it. Princess Bride. Well done. The Dread Pirate Roberts is here for your souls. You, sir. Oh, you resisted my fear. Off you go. Be off with you, so you can go bring friends. Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen. How did that not happen? How are they not aggroing? Wow. I was sure they were going to aggro. Maybe they don't get on the aggro train there. That's crazy. I'm not complaining. It's just a surprise. Trying to think of the comeback quote. 14 was SE's second MMO, and it nearly bombed completely if it not for Yoshi P. Yeah, see, I don't even know what any of that is. I mean, I've heard the name Yoshi, and I know if Yoshi is... We're probably not even talking about the same... Like, I'm familiar with Mario Yoshi, right? So, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. But I do share a passion for video games and for creative endeavors in general. I should keep an eye on this quest timer here. Alright, give me that last wing. Okay, or not. That's an option as well. What I like about Warlock is drain. Like, you have different drains and stuff that you can keep rolling with. So you can, you know, spirit tap or life tap. You've got siphon life, which drains a little bit of life. You've got ways to kind of keep your health up and then turn that health into mana. It would be nice if even in Affliction there was a really big like burst mode that you could go to, kind of like a mage. I would really like that. Let's bring him in a little more. I don't like it when they get stuck on the side and you can't loot them. It's always a bummer. It would be nice if you know, even if it was like a really costly spell for a warlock, because, you know, warlocks are all about damage over time, right? They're about the dots. But it would be nice if you could get like one really big kaboomy kind of spell. I know you have Hellfire, I don't know if anybody's seen Hellfire. I'll do it for just a second so you can see what it looks like. That's our AoE. Where's my Hellfire? Here it is. This is Hellfire. But you take damage, as you can see. I was taking damage there, so it's pretty nasty to all around. Let's get healed up. risky behaviors over here in Perilous today. Yoshi P is Naoki Yoshida. I'm sure I said that wrong. Naoki, the producer who took over after 1.0 launched, he made the decision to bring the game down and relaunch as Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. No one soloed world bosses. Now we're talking all kinds of stuff I don't know anything about, which is fine. I love it. I love to see you guys talking about stuff that you all are into. Actually, let's pull him down. They have a tendency to get stuck, which is no bueno, because then you can't loot, which is the whole point. There we go. Got our soul shard there. How we doing on those? Boy, bags are a mess. Bags are messy. We could use one more soul shard. I could make a few more bandages. We've got some herbs here. Good enough for now. We should go turn stuff in now. That'd be good. We've only got a few more minutes before that timed quest will fail. Fortunately, we are right here next to the quest givers. I'm kind of ranging around a little bit, hoping we might pick up some sungrass on the way back. If you're kind of always just keeping a little bit of an eye out for this and that here and there, it just kind of makes it nice. So if you need to add a few potions, you've at least got a few things, you know, or pick up a little leather or whatever it is that you need as you're headed back into various towns. Oh, we're not going the right way at all, are we? We're definitely not going the right way. There we go. Hi, Bear. How are you? Well, that's very nice. But I have to go back to town. So sorry.
Peace, friend.
Anybody notice the name here? Hadouken! I haven't been doing the read-throughs. I'm just kind of going through. It doesn't seem to be all that terribly interesting to most folks, which I completely understand. You know, lore and quest text and all that it's not for everybody. And that's okay. Loktar. I love the orc laugh. So good. That is such a good laugh. Oh, this game, I tell you what. I'm reading for my own edification here. Hey! Ding. Alright, we just picked up a Grim Discovery, which is what level? Okay, so it's at level, basically. Oh, and that is an add-on called Immersion, I believe is what it's called. And yeah, you can configure it in a few different ways in interface options. It gives you a bunch of different options to kind of change the way the quest text and stuff looks, which is pretty cool. You can kind of change up how you interact with it and what it shows. Kind of something different from just the usual kind of big blank sheet of text that we usually see with quests. I'm using a few. Yep, using a few here. I just looked at the clock here on the stream, and we are 2 hours 24 minutes in, and I have not taken a stretch break, so we should do that. And of course, you know what that means. It is time for me to ask if anybody wants to play Words on stream, since that's the one go-to thing I always seem to go to whenever I'm going to take a break. We can pick this up. I already got this one yesterday. I don't know how valuable this one will really be, but I like learning stuff.
Ancestors watch over you.
Sell a couple of little things here. We do want the wolf meat because we can make... What can we make? Yeah, the tender wolf steak. That gives us our 12 stamina and spirit buff, which we like. Okay, maybe we'll go back into Stranglethorn actually and finish off that mock the whatever guy. His official name. Sounds like Words on stream is a thing. Okay, we can do that. You can do it. Let me go park at the end, get a little bit of rested experience while we take a break. I'm thinking I'll need to take a good 10 minutes and get some good stretching in. I hate being away from stream that long, but I've just found that if I don't, it's just really not good for me. So let us prepare Words on stream, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Do. Words on stream. Words on stream. That ought to do it. Okay. Lovely. Alrighty, folks. Thank you again for hanging out. I always love to see your faces. I appreciate you being with me and hanging out and chatting with each other and all the good things. So if you're not playing Words on stream, of course, you can do your thing, get a break, get something to eat, water, stretch, whatever you need to do. Go make a pee-pee, whatever you need to go do. I'm going to do the same, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I can turn the music up just a tad. Let's take a look. Hopefully that's not too loud. Did that turn up Words on stream audio? Why did it do that? Interesting. Words on stream audio is not picking it up. But it picked it up through music. I don't know what's going on with the routing on this, but I am noticing, yeah. So for whatever reason, it's putting it through the same channel as the music output. That is crazy. Oh, I think I know why. I think I figured it out. There is a separate audio source, which it, for whatever reason, sometimes OBS just doesn't pick things up and you have to either restart it or restart OBS or whatever. So you probably are not getting... Well, you might be getting Words on Stream audio. I'm not actually sure. But anyway... Continue. All right, officially break time. I shall be back in a few minutes, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Friday. I'll see you in a bit. How we all doing? Phoenix Mr. Word. We doing. We be doing. I'm just reading through here. Me just being here breaks it. Blame Proton. Stealth Tay is engaged again. I get such a kick out of watching the stuff you guys say when I go on break. Every now and then usually you're mostly focused on the game, but every now and then you guys have a little separate conversation that always cracks me up. I scare you. Sorry, Lexi. I apologize. I love it. Holy mud. That's a great way to put things. I've never heard the expression holy mud, but that's good. All right. All right, crew. Let's get back to it here. What shall we do? What shall we use? Anybody knows that song, I will be very impressed. From that little bit that I sung just now, if you could tell me what song that was, you would have... Well, you'd have a lot of brownie points. I can't really offer anything else at the moment. The mark of quality. Okay, we should probably see what that's about, because that's not too high above us. I love having the mount. It's fantastic. What brings me here? Well, oh, it's the Yeti hides, and it's a level 46. We'll try. We can try it. We're gonna be running around here anyway. Stick Yeti hides. Native fearless. Hammy. All right, sir. We can do that. Very dramatic music for Fearless. Can we dance? There we go. Now we're really getting into it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Get down with your bad self. All right. We do have our fun, don't we? Could be a worse dance. Yeah, the undead dance is pretty cool. I love the Tauren dance. I did that the other night on stream. Every time I see the Tauren dance, it's so good. It might be my favorite one. Undead one's pretty good too. We had the clamlets, yes. Yes. So we were talking about hobbies. I was trying to think of other hobbies that I've had. Music was such a preoccupation for most of my life. Like, I kind of messed around with other hobbies, but music was the thing that I liked. My life was about music, so... You know, I went to work so that I could have gear and you know, be able to record, and you know, like everything I did was so I could do music. So that was kind of the main thing that took up a lot of my time and my energy and whatnot. It was a great endeavor. Maybe one day I'll get back to it. If my body would cooperate a little more, it would really help. That's true for everything. So yes, we have now been sent back up to these very Grim Totem peoples that we were just talking about a minute ago. Let's go do that. Goblins have the worst. Oh, I don't remember the goblin dance. The gnome dance is hilarious too. I love the gnome dance. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh right, Soldier Boy, yeah. I don't know. I'm a rock and roll guy. So I don't really know a lot of that stuff. I'm sure I heard about it when it came out and everything, but are we competing for an herb? We're both converging on this herb, it seems like. But maybe not. If I can find it. I'm standing right on it, right? Yes, sungrass should be right beneath me. Crazy dang sungrass, there it is. Okay, we are back up this way. Yeah, we gotta get a bunch of horns. Alright, sir, we can do that. Nice big crit there. Yeah, we are. I wonder if we need to train, because we're getting a lot of resists on the taunt. Can this guy heal? He didn't. I wonder if we're going to run into more of that. The shamans can almost definitely heal. I'll have to keep that in mind. And a big resist of my spell. This is one instance where Death Coil is really good. We'll watch for the heal. She didn't heal. I'm really surprised by that. Usually shaman always heal. We may get a couple here, but that's alright. Don't know how you can stand the default UI. What would you prefer? When you play, what do you like? I'm pretty used to it, so doesn't really bother me. I keep hitting all the wrong stuff. The wrong stuff. None of them have done a heal yet. That is interesting. Gonna be quiet for a while. Dragon maybe pumpkin seeds to snack on. Very nice. Dragon. Good man. Enjoy your pumpkin seeds, Lexi. Save me some. Nissa says, I use LUI. Louis? Is that how you say it? I probably have seen that one. I like add-ons. I definitely do enjoy add-ons. I don't like being overladen with them, but if they can enhance the game in some way, make it more fun to play or more beautiful or whatever, I'm all for it. Lee's lurking, getting the mail. It's originally made by Louis, but L-U-I, Louis. Louis. Oh, we're just cruising right along here. There's the heal. I wanted to see whether they actually do a heal, and yep, they do in fact do a heal. Thog's about dead. We should probably resummon. Should start getting more soul shards as well. So that was a shaman, I believe, that we saw healing a moment ago. Oh, he got it off just before I was able to get there. I'm going to have to practice that a little more. I'm also going to need to remember where all my stuff is. I really need to, like, spend some time practicing and getting settled in on what I want my rotation to be and stuff. Or at least where I want my key bindings to be and all that. Have a little drink, sitting on the hill here, amongst the ferns. Nom 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 nom. I love how he wipes his face. Hilarious. So I figure we'll maybe go... Well, geez, I guess it kind of depends what we have to do. I'm probably going to have to do a little bit of dungeon runs to get some practice before I do them on stream. Because unless I'm just going to only focus on the game and not talk to chat, which I mean, sometimes that's necessary, but generally I'd really prefer to spend more of my energy talking to you guys than playing the game, unless it really requires it. Oops, that was not the thing I wanted. That's a shaman, of course. Come on, hit the right button. Oh, it's not ready. That's why it's not working. Yeah, my rotation is all whacked out, but I'll get there. I just need to keep practicing it. Handling multiples, I'm so used to hitting different buttons to do different things, so I kind of screwed myself on that. Hello there. Madragoric, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Madragoric? I know your name. I do believe I have heard of Madragoric a time or two. How's it going? Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Lee gonna hop off, going for a walk with friends. Okay, Lee, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Have a good walk. Get outside. Definitely take care of yourself. How's it going, Madra? Mad? Whichever you prefer. We've got some herbs to pick up over here. Let's go for the sungrass. I think I've probably got more than enough Cadger's whisker, but how is your Friday going, Madragoric?
What's happening?
Thank you for the redeem. For 100 bits, rather. What's happening? That might be the first time I've heard that on stream. I forgot I even set that up. Peter, what's happening? Yeah. One of my favorite movies. As an old IT geek, I really could relate to that when it came out. We always had such a good time quoting that movie at work. Because it was kind of us, you know, in a lot of ways. PC load letter, etc. Ah, I am just hitting the wrong buttons so bad. I'll get there. I just need the practice. Doing well. Getting ready for a chill Father's Day weekend. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. We're just leveling up the Warlock a little bit and trying to get used to a bunch of key assignments that I changed and have been futzing around with all afternoon, basically. But that's how it sometimes goes. When you try to get things set up in a more ideal way, it doesn't always necessarily immediately pan out to be more ideal. The war crafting is going pretty well, pretty hilariously actually. Due to my derpage. Many derpage, very wow. I have been just shocked at how we have not pulled half of this camp. When they go running off like that, it's, you know, usually pretty quick. They come back with friends. Is there anything back in here for us to look at? No. Sometimes there's a chest hidden in various places. Hello, Grim Totem Naturalist. Prepare to meet your doom. But yeah, it's going good. Just chilling on a Friday, you know. Enjoying getting back to streaming. It's been a little while since I did much streaming. I've been, the last few days, last week or so, I've had a few streams. It's been nice to get back. I have missed it. Hey, did he take fire damage? He did. I didn't know. I didn't know they could. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to burn your butt there, Thogron. Sorry about that. Derpage is always good. Its emphasis, its emphasis the human in us all, emphasizes the human in us all. I agree. I assume that's what you mean. That is a large axe that you are wielding there, ma'am. I don't particularly appreciate the location that it is being wielded towards, which namely being my head. But I am actually coming in to attack your entire camp, so maybe I've got it coming to me. I mean, could be a thing. Okay, 2 shaman here. We should probably see if we can pull back. And a naturalist that just popped up right behind us. We got lucky on that one. Alright, watch for the heal. Is he not going to do it? We'll just get it done. There we go. Do 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 do. What else have we got? We'll do like that. Yes, derpage is good. Derpage is fun. This is kind of what we do. Everybody is so serious. Why so serious? These days, everybody is super serious and advocating for things and insisting everybody else has to see the world the way they see the world. I'm just like, hey man, just don't hurt people and live your life. You know, do your own thing. But that's just me. Forget about it. I am not hearing music. Some of the tracks are a lot louder, so I kind of keep messing with the volume a little bit. Yeah, that was a lot quieter. We shall have to keep an eye on it. I am almost done with these horns, it looks like. Wow. She came in from a million miles away. Ah! I've got to catch that heal sooner. Got another friend there. Old Thogrun looks like he could use a little top off here. We better give him a little bit of our life. Here you go, buddy. I'm gonna fear this shaman now. No heal for you. All your heal are belong to us. All right. That one is done. Mistakes were made. That's right. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I made some mistakes too. A bunch. That's kind of what I do, isn't it? You're just used to it at this point. The seeds dragon made me were spicy and I have nothing but water. Oh no! Spicy seeds. Mistakes were made. Oh. Magic Sheep, do you like spicy pumpkin seeds? No! Ah, yeah. Magic Sheep always has the same answer for everything. Has anybody noticed that? Magic Sheep, do you know anything other than the word no? No! Right. More of that derpage we were just talking about. Sungrass! Yay! If I can get to it. Let's see, is it? Hello, mouse being mousy. Where is the sungrass? It is always a hunt and peck maneuver you've got to do. Where the crap is a dang sungrass? Standing right on it. It's not this. Supposedly it's right in front of me. I do not see it. Is it under this bush somehow? Like, it is allegedly right here in front of me. I see no sungrass. Do you see sungrass? I am not seeing it pop up anything. Maybe a different angle? There it is. Sometimes you can see it through the bushes and sometimes you can't. Sungrass is the hardest one, I think. It might be the very hardest herb to gather, at least in terms of on site. Crazy dang thing. Usually love spicy things, but not when you're not expecting it. Gotcha. Got to have preparations. Do you do milk with spicy things? Do you have a specific? Because you said you only have water. So, is there a protocol for your spicage, Lexi? I would love to hear. I love it. Mistakes were made. Nita says, tried pretzel for a while. Not a huge fan of the selection. You know, it's hit or miss for me. I like a lot of it. It's fine, but I do notice that YouTube tends to get cranky about it. They will let you, they won't copyright strike, but they do claim. With most every VOD that I have uploaded to my YouTube channel has had, if I've played anything other than Malcolm's music, I have a claim on it almost always. I'm not really worried about monetizing my YouTube channel right now. I'm just sort of keeping a record of my streams at this point and just kind of trying to get something built up on there in general, just get some content on it. But at some point I will probably look into more of a permanent solution. I just got this because it gives me some options, and it was there, Sungrass is a major pain, yes. Lexi, do you play Warcraft? Did I not know this? Ah, you use cottage cheese, gotcha. A dairy product of some type does tend to help the heat go down. I used to love spicy food. Oh my god. I've talked about how we used to go for Korean all the time and try to out-spicy each other. And then fight over the bathroom after we get back from lunch. Oh, the good times. Back when I was a young lad working in the IT. I'm glad that Krug Skull Splitter likes the horns I have brought him. Oh, that's interesting. An offhand item. Let's take a look at what that looks like, just because I'm always curious. That's kind of cool. Very sparkly. I think that sparkle deserves a little something here. Yeah, that's a kind of sparkly sound. I'm just kind of skimming through this. Okay, so we have to go back to Orgrimmar. Be well, Warlock, and thank you again for everything you've done. I didn't read most of what you said, but you are so very welcome, sir. So, yeah, looks like neither of these is particularly of interest. Our staff does a whole lot more damage, so, and more intellect as well. But that's cool. What else can we do around these parts? We've got this to investigate, looks like. Then there's the ogres to come and fight. And the Yeti hides. Oh, I remember this one. The Yetis. This cave. Oh, I've died so many times in this little cave. I don't know what it was about it. I'm pretty sure this is the cave. If I'm remembering it right, there's a Yeti cave that you just die over and over in because they really respawn fast or something. There was something about it. We got a couple more we can do here. I was thinking I'd go maybe 4 hours, and then I'd love to go a lot longer, but I should probably not push too hard today. I cannot confirm nor deny my playing of this game. Okay, Lexi, fair enough. If you're over 30, you've probably played WoW at some point or another, just saying. Yeah, maybe even 25. Yes, it's true. Warcraft got almost all of us video gamers. At least, most of us have at least had it installed at some point, even if we didn't get like really super into it. But I would say the majority of people probably did get super into it. Put that in our quest items row. We're doing pretty good on this stuff. I feel like we got plenty of bag space. Head on over this way. I forget what this one entails. The Woodpaw battle map. Woodpaw investigation. Find the Gnoll battle plans somewhere in the Gnoll camps to the south. So we got to go kill some more Gnolls. Okay, well. We've been doing plenty of that already today, so let's have a little more of that. If it wasn't WoW, it was Final Fantasy 11. They kind of went head to head for quite a while. On and off for about a year. When I was like 15, all I did was this game. Are they still updating it? That's cool. I really like that. Did I pass it? I did pass it. I like that. I love it when games are... Well, I mean, I suppose if it's just a money grab update, I'm not as into that, which I think every franchise kind of goes through a phase where they're like, okay, you know, let's rake in the dough. I think there's a philosophy for a lot of developers. They figure, we'll make a decent game, we'll release some additional content for the money grab, and then maybe we can make another really decent game or better content again. I think they kind of trade off a little bit. There we go. This guy's super aggro. You missed me. Whoops. We're going to have to fight our way in here a little bit. So we've been talking a little bit about hobbies, and I was going to try to come up with one that I hadn't already talked about. At the moment, nothing is coming to mind. We did some skiing when I was a kid. We actually did a lot of cross-country skiing. Is this where I got to be at? No, it's further down. Is it over here? I think it's this camp up over here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think it's on this little plateau over here. We'll see if we can skirt around the edge. Take this guy out and then see if we can go around the side of this tree, maybe. Or maybe cut through on this side. Doobie doobie doo. Oh, you netting me like that. Spider proton, spider proton. Let's get our buffs up. We're here to buff you up. And a little stretch is in order, I do believe. So this cushion that I bought the other day, I spent just a little bit of money the other day. I had some gift cards. It's the only reason I could get any of the stuff I've gotten for my setup. I had a couple of Amazon gift cards. And I got this really thick, it's like over 5 inches thick memory foam cushion for office chairs. And so far, I mean, my back doesn't love sitting in a chair of any kind, but so far it's actually a lot more comfortable. I'm very encouraged by it. I hope it'll last. Like, that's the only thing I'm a little concerned about, is if it loses shape or loses its, you know, its effectiveness as a cushiony substance, however you would refer to that. But I'm very, oh, he's gonna heal. Dang it. Dang it, as Skiz would say. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna have to figure out how to get up on this hill. We've got to get up here, up on there, and I think there's something we have to like click on, and it takes a few seconds for us to get through it. I was thinking I maybe saw an herb up there, but I think not. There's content updates, and then there's cosmetic updates, and then you have patches, which are like bug fixes, at least in my brain. I would agree with that. As far as chairs, I usually suggest people get an executive chair. Don't go for those gimmicky racer gimmer chairs. 100% agree with that. Yeah. Those, you know, supposed to be comfortable because they're a racing seat type gamer chairs. I know they're super popular. You know, there's kind of a status thing about them. Everything I've read is that they are just terrible for your back. And if you have issues like I do, like you can't, I'm going to have to save up for a truly good, proper, you know, ergonomically flexible kind of chair. This guy's making me nervous. So we're going to just take him out. Bring him back in a little bit. Oh. Or not. How dare you resist my spell, sir? Have a wand swat for your troubles. Race car drivers don't use those seats because they're comfy. Exactly right. I don't see how I could possibly be comfortable. I mean, I guess the idea is that because there's like a lot of cushioning on the sides and whatnot, it's supposed to be like, the illusion is that it's supposed to be very comfortable because there's a lot of cushioning and you're kind of like contoured in or whatever. I don't know. I just don't think. I don't necessarily think it's the greatest thing. What do we do here? We've got a mystic. Okay, that guy I believe is in a melee. He's a melee. So, couple of casters. Maybe I can grab this guy from the side down here. My mouse is being mousy. What's going on with that? Can I line it? Okay, well, we got this guy to deal with now. Maybe I need to come up and around. So often, the right pull is so often a matter of approach, right? The angle of that you're coming in on. Right, exactly. It's a... Tay just got home for a cot effective executive chair. Check refurbished office supply sites. That's a good idea. Cost effective, yeah. That is a good idea, yeah. Getting an old chair that could cost me less. That's a very, very good idea. And you are going to stop casting so fast now. What is with the mouse? Did you see that? Just like it went 100, it like boop, it just completely turned the other direction there. All right. I wonder if I can just kind of take this guy from the side. We kind of did do that earlier, so he's making me a little nervous. I'm going to see what I can do. We may end up with a group here, which is okay. Just see if we can take this guy out quick. Nice. Ah, off the side. We'll try that again. This time with a little more grippy toes for the side here. Can we just get a little bit? There we go. Now I can... Nope, nope, nope. Don't go in. How did I not pull that guy next to him? I'm not complaining. Did he? He must have resisted. Yeah, he's resisting. Okay. It is useless to resist. Oops. That's Rain of Fire. We don't need that. I forget I have Rain of Fire. I use that so rarely. Such a mana drain. Could be kind of fun to do it on these guys here. Almost splurged on one of the Shack branded chairs. They're so big and cushy. I don't know if I've seen that. Shack branded chairs? That sounds interesting. Many times they would offer extended coverage for pretty cheap, and if you have a MasterCard, World Debit, or credit card you use for it, it has a built-in extended warranty feature that increases product coverage or purchased coverage for up to an additional 48 months for free. Wow. That's cool. Okay, yep, he resisted. Go. You want to trade some magic, buddy? I got your magic. This is what we're after right there. That went pretty reasonably well. Not as clean as it could have, but it could have been much more disastrous. I've definitely done it worse in the past. Examining the map reveals it to be the battle plans at Hadoken. Swift Strider once. Troop movements. Picture what you think is an insect, a large insect of some kind. Tick marks under it. From the look of the nose, perhaps... Okay, with the battle plans of the Knolls discovered, all that now remains is to bring the plans back to Hadouken. Perhaps he or someone there can make further sense of what the Knolls are up to. It cracks me up every time he goes over the fire like that. I'd forgotten that Voidwalkers can take fire damage. That's pretty funny. Perks of having worked for a bank is you learn many little tricks. Yeah, I can imagine, Tay. Carrying the groceries in. This quest is a lie. Fake news. Because Knolls can't read. Well, they, you know. They definitely don't seem to be the most literate. That's true. I think that's fair. Okay, Sungrass. There you are. Crazy dangle Sungrass. Flarnin, fackin, flarnin. What else have we got to do? So we've got a little more. I was going to go for about another half hour-ish. Tummy's getting rumbly. I don't know whether half hour is enough for me to roll with both of these two. Possibly. Let's see, can we sneak our way up here along the side? I think I tried this a little while ago. I don't know if it was this exact locale, but it looks like it. And yes, it takes us up. That's right. It takes us up to the Rising Deep Den here, so we got to go around. We learned that lesson the hard way a little minute ago. Tiptoe through the tulips. Excuse me. Excuse. Pardon. Nothing to see here. Oh, you were forever away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. All right. Lexi's hungry too, which is silly because I have pumpkin seeds. But my tummy is craving chicken pasta. There it did that little screen blippy weird thing again. What the heck is that, man? I have never seen my laptop do that, but hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. I cannot afford a new computer right now. That's for true. Check this out, Lexi. Here's a view for you. It's a pretty. This little bit here kind of reminds me of Outlands, those of you who've played. The floating islands in Outlands, like in the Grand. Kind of has that sort of feel to it. Chimkin! Nom noms. Actually, I'm going to have some chimkin and rice after this stream. You like it, Lexi? Your phone could run it. Yeah, I don't think it's so much about resources. It's definitely not a resources problem. I'm more wondering if it's a graphic card going bad or something like that. Alright, are these the guys we need? We need Maulers and Warlocks. So these guys are not the guys. Yous are not the guys, see? So just forget about it. Yeah, it's true. Any potat could run this game. I wasn't taking your kill, dude. You can go for it. Yeah, go for it. Do your thing, man. What's he doing? He was maybe just looking around to see what he needs. I think we're probably both on the same quest. That's right. They're like in this little canyon area over here. I now remember. So we did have to go through those brutes. Yeah, they're down in here. Yep, these are our guys. We shall approach from this end. Oh yeah, these guys. Forgot about you. It's fun to go back and re-explore these areas of the game that, like, you just completely forget that there are... Oh, hi, Iron Fur Bear. How are you? You forget there's stuff and things and places. What is with all the resists of the taunt? It's getting on my nerves. I probably need to train. I mean, I thought it was just fairly recently that I trained him. This is kind of the point. I remember a coworker telling me she bought her boyfriend a GTX 1060 Ti so he could play this. I was like, you do know what game this is, right? Yeah, it's definitely not super graphics intensive. I look at my temperatures and stuff, and I mean, they increase. It's noticeable, but it's almost nothing. And the resources are pretty low as well to play this one. So what do we got around here? We got some gold thorns, sungrass. We need the sungrass. Let's go grab that first while it's up and available for us. If we can find it, that is. Here it is. Hopefully we don't get interrupted by a bear. By a bar. And what was this one over here? Purple lotus. Okay, we may come back for that. But I want the sungrass more than anything else right now. Sungrass, where are you? There you are. Dang near impossible to see in Feralus for crying out, catfish. Nice. Okay. Let's get back up to our ogres here. Max says, haven't been watching, but my laptop screen has flickered since the beginning. There's actually a setting built in the computer you can tick on to help with it. But that's my computer. So I've had this computer a long time and I've never seen it do this. This is a brand new thing that I'm seeing. It's literally like just for a second it goes black. And that's making me wonder if there's a video issue of some kind. I did just get a couple new cables and I'm running a dual monitor setup. And so I'm kind of wondering if maybe there's just a little tiny blip for a second in the video card's ability to, what is with the mouse? All the technical problems. So yeah, I'm just kind of wondering if maybe it's something related to that. I should probably buff up again. Get the foods. Drink a sip of the coffees. So yeah, I'll have to troubleshoot and figure that out. I hadn't seen it for a while. It's interesting. I don't know what that's about. Not really sure. He's in here as well. Yeah, he's working his way back in here. There's another spot we can get him. We can go... Oh, the shaman are down here. What about the other guys? Warlocks are down here too. Let's go to the other location because we'll have... Unless there's more people down here, we'll have more luck down this way. And I should get my mount. Looks like we have had company back in here already. Yep, we're going to pull a bunch. Let's see how many we got. It was at least 2 or 3. If it's only 2, we're fine. We are kind of surrounded right here, though. I might well die right now. That is why fear is so good, but it could be bad. We'll see. Depends whether he brings friends. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I can never seem to remember where my stuff is anymore. I've screwed myself up. I might have to go back to the old way just because I just can't seem to get it. It is cracking me up and it's rather funny, but it's not a very effective way of playing the game, I will say that. What did I get inflicted with here that's making me all dizzy? Shrink. Oh, yes, that's right. Look, we're shrinking. We're tiny. We are little. Little proton. Look at us. Little wee guy. Fear is a double-edged sword. That is for true. Especially in a dungeon. Fear is like, don't ever do it, basically. Unless you know there's, like, if it's a situation where, oh, hi! This place is dangerous. You'd think it was a place I shouldn't sit and just talk to chat for a while. But I want to talk to my peeps, man. You're interrupting our flow. Anyway, I was reading your comments. Tay gifting a sub to Mac. Thank you, Tay. That was super kind of you. Appreciate that, my friend. Holy moly. All right. You get bubbles. Thank you for that, Tay. Appreciate you. Max headed out. Thanks for the stream. Bye, Mac, if you're still around. Thank you for hanging out with us this afternoon, Mac. Always appreciate seeing you. Your character is the same size as me now, Lexi. Oh, Tay is paying forward the gift. I didn't realize you could do that. That's cool. I learned something today. Very, very cool. Free gift sub from Google. Gotcha. I take care of my friends. Well, it is appreciated. The little bit of income I've been making from Twitch honestly has made a difference. It's not a lot yet, obviously. I don't have a huge following or lots of subs or anything, but that little bit, when you need groceries, man, when you need a cable so you can keep doing this thing, like, it really matters. And that's, you know, I'm not ashamed to say that's, I've been disabled for 10 years. Like, of course I'm not making a ton of money. So it's neat to see a little bit of that happening. The most rewarding thing about doing this is just being able to hang out with all the amazing people I've met. I've made some really wonderful friends that I expect I'll be friends with a very, very long time. But the additional income, whatever it ends up becoming someday, it's really helping me right now, and I'm very, very, very grateful. All right, let's pay a little bit more attention. Okay, there's a mauler that we need. Did we have a mauler over here? We do have a mauler over here. Definitely helped your mental health, having people to chill and hang out with and chat. For sure, yeah, and to share a passion that you all have in common, whether that's specifically Minecraft or just gaming or whatever other things you get up to talking about, like the hobbies we were talking about today. We've had, in this channel alone, and I've had lots and lots of amazing conversations in lots of channels, but just even in my own channel, I've had some truly insightful conversations about ADHD and chronic illness and anxiety and stress. The power of the internet, when used correctly, I will put that caveat to the statement, but it really is incredible. And you can make some friends that, okay, he's going to follow us. So. You're going to be like that, are you? I suppose you are a mauler, so let's do this, and then do that, and that'll take care of you. Here's our last mauler, I do believe. But yes, I really hope that Twitch is able to kind of get stabilized. I feel like we're going through, I don't know a whole lot about what's been happening. I've seen a few videos, so I have some idea, but I know there's a lot of people that are either talking about or actually leaving Twitch due to the things that have been going on with Twitch. And whether I end up going to YouTube someday or not or whatever, I do hope that whatever platform I end up on and that all of us end up on together will stay good and solid for a long time, because it's a powerful tool. Streaming is a very powerful tool for human connection. And we need that, you know. I think a lot of the reason why it became so popular in 2020 is specifically why a lot of channels really blew up in 2020 because of the pandemic and because they were not able to get out and be social in the ways that they are accustomed to. And this sort of filled that gap for a lot of us. And I was certainly one of them. I mean, I started watching streamers in probably 2019, but I got more serious about the streamers I was watching in 2020 because of the pandemic. So get rewards from Google via surveys I take gives me Google Play money. That allows me to gift sub for folks because I'm free or because I'm broke. Otherwise, until I get a job again. Yeah, can relate, Tay. It's been, like I said, a long time since I worked. I last worked in 2010. January, early 2010, the first week of 2010 was the last official. I did some work for my dad and stepmom's company. When my dad passed away, he had done all their IT stuff himself. He was the ultimate do-it-yourself guy. He was the founder, CEO, president, everything of the company, and he also did his own IT. They cleaned the bathrooms in their own offices. Like, they were just, they did everything themselves. Super self-sufficient people. But when Dad passed, you know, my stepmom did not have much computer experience, and they needed someone to come in and just kind of keep things running. So I did pop in a couple of times a week here or there to help them, but I still wasn't well enough to even really make a commitment to doing that. So that didn't really work out. So I can definitely relate on the trying to find a job or not having work front for sure. If it's just unused correctly. Yeah, it can definitely be used incorrectly. I agree, Nisa. No idea what's going on with Twitch, Lexi. There's just been, like, there was a major change they made. Oh, wow. He's a 47. How we didn't get pulled in with this guy. We want to keep an eye on him. I'm kind of in a tricky little spot here, aren't I? We should probably move our way out of here before we get a bunch of respawns. Can I make it up this hill? Sometimes you can kind of, yeah, there we go. Let's watch out for these guys. I'm a little concerned about this guy. We should probably Curse of Tongues him. Oh, it looks like he's not going to heal. Okay. Now the question is, can I get up the side here? Okay. Sometimes it looks like it would be easy and you can't. That is one thing about the terrain in Warcraft. It's like super unpredictable. Day redeeming quest complete. That was super loud. I don't know why that one was so loud. I'm feeling a little claustrophobic in this area here. We're just gonna have to do our best. I'm gonna focus for a minute and try and keep us from getting hammered. There we go, got him. Yep, this is where we pull a whole bunch of guys. Hopefully not. Okay, the warlords we do not want anything to do with just yet, but we do need shaman, we need warlocks. Let's check chat very quickly. There was a policy change, to get back to your question, Lexi. I don't know a whole lot about exactly. It had to do with sponsorships. It got a lot of people very upset. They've also implemented a change with partners, I guess. They've been changing things around, and it's got people upset. But, you know, sometimes people overreact, and sometimes it's legitimately, you know, they're making a policy change that's not good for us. That is one of the things about streaming and content creation I have noticed, is that it's an ever-changing, very fast-changing field. So that is one of the kind of risks about putting all your eggs into the streaming or content creation basket, as it were. Do I want to do another potion? We're not going to be going too much longer. I think I'll skip the potion. Who do we go for next, I wonder? Thank you for that redeem, Tay. Sorry it was so loud. I hope it didn't scare anybody or hurt anybody's ears or anything. Alright. No, you don't. No heal for you. Tay redeeming a poll. Create a poll, specifically. Would you like me to create a poll, or would you like to have a poll created? Let me know what your topic would be, if you would like to suggest one. I thought it was pretty loud. Let's play it again real quick. And then we'll do your poll as well. Okay, incoming. That was pretty loud, wasn't it? I don't know why it's so loud. Because I tested all of that stuff before I... You know, as I was setting it up. So I just did the redeem. What was your poll? So you redeemed Sound Alert, WoW Quest Complete, and then you did the redeem for Create a Poll, which I should do. I'm feeling kind of like I need to get out of here, though. We'll do the poll here in just a second. I feel like if I don't get out, I won't be able to get out, and I'll have to fight out. Let's see if I can sneak my way out of here. We'll do a poll. Battlemaster! Run to the hills! That worked out. Okay, let's create a poll. That was your poll. Maybe that's what you were talking about and I just wasn't paying enough attention. Was the WoW Quest Complete tone too loud or not? Was your poll? We can do that. There you go, Tay. And start the poll. There you go. Thank you for the redeem and the suggestion. I can't wait to see the responses. Yes, all the things in Feralus. I do like Feralus. It is just an enjoyable environment to be in. This kind of misty, rainforesty, ancient ruins and everything. Oh, I forgot. We've got these guys over here as well. Slightly guided poll. It's more like suggestions. I'm actually really, with as much as I'm paying attention to chat and not with my keybinds, I can't believe I haven't died. I'm pretty shocked actually that I haven't died because like I have been hitting all the wrong buttons. And that's already a problem even when I'm familiar with my keybinds, but it's especially bad when I'm not. So okay, we've got 5 out of 10 of those guys. We do need the mage lords as well. So we'll just go ahead and get both of these guys here. We took a couple of fireballs to the face, but it worked out. Let's collect ourselves for a moment here, Thog, shall we? What happened with the poll? Doesn't it show the results? Oh, hey, nice. It was a tie. Why am I not seeing the results? Usually you see the results, don't you? That's weird. I do not see it in the chat log here at all. That's very strange. Are you guys seeing the results for that poll? Weird. I was looking around for it. Yeah, I don't see it. It just went away before I pointed it out. I thought it gave you a little post at the end after a poll of what the results were and that it stayed in the chat as a message, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Okay, so we've been cleaned out here, probably by that druid. Yeah, same quest as us for sure, because there's nothing else except for the stuff we don't need around here, so clearly they had the same objectives. We do have a Warlock back here we could go after, and of course we can go up as well. Yeah, thought I maybe wouldn't be able to mount. You're darn tootin'. Maybe we can get the orb. Wouldn't it be nice if he dropped it on the first try? He did not drop it on the first try. Okay, we got some people. I need to stretch a little bit here. I need to move a bit. Starting to feel the 4 hours of this stream, so we should probably wrap up here pretty soon. I may just hearth out because fighting our way back is going to take a while. And the neck is getting stiff. We've got storms coming through, and every time we have storms and pressure changes, you know, all that kind of thing. Why don't we go ahead and do that? And we can finish these up sometime soon. I may go back on the Druid for the next WoW stream. I had meant to talk about Raft. So here's the deal with Raft, folks. I don't know what's changed, but Raft is massively overheating my laptop now. And it was always quite warm, but it was tolerable. And now it literally is heating to the point where the laptop goes into a self-shutdown because it's too hot. So I don't know that I will be able to return to Raft or not. I'm going to have to do some troubleshooting and figure out whether there's something more I can do to make that a feasible proposition or not. These I will send to Jelly. Which is a bummer because I have, you know, downloaded a number of mods that I thought would be a lot of fun. Some of them are interactive where we'd be able to, like, you guys could give me a, what is with this mouse and changing its perspective all of a sudden like that? That is starting to get annoying. Yeah, interactive streams and these kinds of things. I was kind of really hoping to do that, so. We'll have to see. Brain's so tired, it's not functioning properly. I don't know why I'm tired all of a sudden. Well, you're kind of going through a lot, Lexi. You know, tough on your body for sure. So I don't know if you necessarily need to have any reason beyond that. Rest yourself, friend. These guys need to be erased to play. I think they were somewhere in the Warcraft 3 series. You know, I played just a tiny bit of Warcraft 3. I think it was just before Warcraft actually came out that a friend of mine from work introduced me, and I think it was in anticipation of the game releasing that he told me there's a new game that's going to be coming out. It's a lot like this one or based on, you know, this series of games, and I think he might have given me a pirated copy. Speaking of pirate, this guy Pirate Goods here. He may have given me a copy of Warcraft 3. I played it a little bit. Definitely a different feel. You know, more of like a strategy type game as I remember it. But yeah, I never really got too into the earlier Warcraft games. I know they were pretty popular. Lots of people love them. Storms and pressure changes affects Tay's heart rate. That's interesting. Yeah, pressure affects my joints, and I get a lot of bad muscle spasms as a result of the inflammation that it kicks up. So it's a lot more pain and whatnot when the pressure's changing. I'm not sure whether I've had a heart rate, whether I've noticed any kind of a change in heart rate. That's interesting. Tay, if you'd like to elaborate, I'm curious, but of course, you know, whatever you're comfortable talking about as far as details on that. But that's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I know a thing that might help with the overheating thing. My sister has one for her laptop, and when she loves it, we can discuss it in Discord. So I have a stand, a cooling stand. I have a fan pointed across the back so it pushes all the heat away from the back where it's venting out. I have removed the battery because the battery actually overheated so bad that it expanded. I can put posters and post pictures rather in the Discord if you want to see what my laptop battery looked like when I pulled it out. But let's just put it this way. It was so bloated after overheating so much that it literally was breaking the seams of the laptop itself. Like the pieces of the laptop were separating because it was just pushing so hard on the internals. So I'm really lucky that it didn't damage or explode or anything like that. So yeah, maybe I'll post that picture after the stream just for anybody in Discord who would like to see it. If you'd like to join my Discord, I'm going to do a little self-promo. I don't do a lot of self-promo, but I probably should. I'd appreciate it if you'd like to join my Discord. There isn't a lot here for it. It's just a couple of channels, really. But it's a way to stay in touch and see the silly things that we all like to post every now and then. There's the Discord sounds that Barbie was hearing earlier. Invite people. There is the Discord link. So much lore with the Warcraft stuff. Yes, yeah. A lot of lore. For sure. RTS, right. Thank you. Think about this. The MOBA genre may never have existed without Warcraft 3's modded play of Defense of the Ancients. Yeah. I don't know a whole lot about the Warcraft stuff. I was mostly, like, almost all of my experience with any of the Warcraft franchises as a whole is World of Warcraft, but they definitely, this entire franchise had an enormous impact on the industry entirely. So it's a thing specifically built for purpose of cooling laptops. I've looked into a few solutions. Lexi, absolutely. I'd love to hear your suggestions. I appreciate that. There are some like heat sink type things that you can get. And the other thing I probably ought to do is reapply the cooling paste on the CPU and GPU probably. I have replaced having the experience with laptops and stuff that I used to build and work in IT has come in handy to keep this one alive. At least I have something I can do that I'm comfortable in, and it's not going to cost me a lot, provided I can get the parts. I'm pretty comfortable with most things that are replaceable on a laptop these days. I feel pretty comfortable to do, but there's like heat sinks and other little devices that you can install directly over that help pull heat off. And I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I would absolutely love to hear your suggestion, Lexi. Tay says, oh, Tay has two conflicting arrhythmia issues that are definitely much better when he was younger, so barometric pressure changes definitely affect them. I see. Two different types of arrhythmia. I have never heard of that. My mom has arrhythmia. I have a lot of family members actually that have various different types of heart issues, arrhythmia being one of them, and blood pressure being another major one. I love how he sits up and he's like stretches his back. One of the reasons that I found this so interesting, this might be a little bit morbid, but one of the reasons that I found Undead so interesting, other than that I just kind of have a thing for zombies, might be playing Walking Dead at some point on this channel, hint hint. The old original Walking Dead, I loved that game. Someday I'm going to get back to it, and I might do that sometime, but you didn't hear me say that. But one of the interesting things about the Undead is the way that they show their back. They changed that in the retail version, but here, I'll get in the light so you can see a little better. They show the backbone here, and I have ankylosing spondylitis, for those who don't know, which causes your spine and other joints to fuse. So one of the things that is very typical for more advanced progression of spondylitis is what they call bamboo spine. And it's kind of like a hunchback. It's not as severe as what you would think of when you see hunchback, but it causes exactly this type of posture. So this is pretty much perfect for me because although I am not that severe yet, it's definitely one of those things that I have to fight all the time to resist and avoid, because you end up, if you stay in the position that's most comfortable or don't move enough, this is sort of how you end up. So him standing up and stretching like that, it's just so apropos for me. Plus he's got a heavy metal, death dance, right? So that's kind of up my alley. But find the link for me. I'll find Take two. I'll find the link for it and share it with you. I want to get one for myself, but right now with my health issues, I don't have time on getting it. Yeah. Oh, Lexi, for sure. I mean, always take care of yourself first, right? So, if you just want to send me a suggestion without having to do the research or whatever, if you just remember the name or whatever, I'm happy to do the research myself. But I really do appreciate that. Always appreciate your guys' suggestions, particularly if it helps me do more of this, because I love doing this, and keeping that laptop alive is pretty much the most essential component of doing this, of course. So Tay says, just have a thing for zombies. That comes across differently when said with a deep voice. Got a thing for zombies. Exact thought. Lexi had the same thought. Oh, right. Tay, of course. Tachycardia, brachycardia. Right. I have heard of both of those two. I gotcha. Okay. And Lexi's always willing to help. You are always willing to help, Lexi. And you are appreciated. The resident brain and memory of the channel. It's been really good to see you back. And of course, I haven't streamed a whole lot lately, but for a little while where I did, and when you were MIA, taking care of yourself and doing your things in life, you were missed. No question. Well, folks, we should find a person to raid. I have never had an opportunity to raid Skizzleman, and Skiz is live. I think I gotta do it. Although Skiz might actually be just about to end his stream. I think Skiz usually ends stream. Oh, it's Friday, so Skiz may go a little later. Let me see how long. Skiz usually does about a 3-hour streams, typically. Skizzleman, looking at your channel. Yeah, Skiz is 2 hours, 57 minutes. I would guess he is literally about to wrap up. Maybe we can sneak in real quick. You want to try? I'd love to raid Skiz. I missed you in the community more than I have words for. Aw, Lexi. We're here for you, friend. Voltaire, who did the song on Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy of Brains, had an earlier song called Zombie Prostitute, and your statement made it play in my head. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, an official welcome back. Nice. Let me see. Skiz looking like he's wrapping up. Let me turn this up a bit.
What'd you do?
I just had to I had to chop it and it scoops it out.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, he's still playing with Tango.
Ooh, who wants? Look at that. That's a whole lot of starch right there.
That's a potato with that extra starch with the side of starch. Okay.
Wow.
So you see how it is, right? You boil it.
They're still going, so you know what? We're going to go ahead and raid while I get an opportunity. It's just a way to say hello to Skiz. He's one of my faves, and I've never had a chance to raid in on Skiz, so I think we'll do Skiz. Madra says, enjoyed it, my friend. Glad I swung by. Madra, thank you for coming by. And for the follow. I appreciate you, my friend. It's good to see you. If you're okay with adult words and dark humor, highly recommend Voltaire. I'm personally okay with it. We don't really do it on the stream. Although, yeah, I'm not too finicky about that. Like, a little thing might slip here or there. I try to keep it reasonably family friendly, but I'm not going to be super uptight about it, you know? Like, I swear like a sailor, as I've said before. In my personal life, language isn't something that offends me. It's the intent behind the language that matters, in my opinion. But that's just me. That's just my perspective. Let's go raid Skiz while we have a chance. Skizzleman. I had a great time hanging out with all you folks. Looks like it's only loading. There we go. A couple more coming in. So awesome time. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the resubscriptions and the raid from Waifu Me XX. Appreciated that raid. It was great to see you folks coming back in. The follow from Madragoric. All the redeems. Barbie renewing for her 9 months for our Twitch baby. You guys are awesome, and it's really been nice to get back. I've missed you, and I'm really looking forward to doing lots more. So let's get this raid on the roll, although I should real quick do a raid message. There you go, folks. It was fun, Lexi. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's good to see you, as I said before. Let's go give some love to Skiz and his peeps. He's pretty busy, so I don't know if he's really going to acknowledge us much, but it's an opportunity to say hi and give Skiz some love. Let's give Skiz a proton love. Everybody have a wonderful night, and I will see you again this weekend, I'm sure. Take care, everybody.